Sorry. Hi. Why is that running? That should be off as well. Hi. Hi. Hello, Dell. What happened? What did you do the other day? Oh my god. Right, I need to do something very quickly while I'm thinking about this, because Spider asked for the blueprint to ship 3. So that's now full. Lovely. Let's copy this. Export the string and copy it. And then I need to go and very quickly put this into the blueprint. Ship 3. So, let's get this run finished. He says hopefully. We don't need to do that because we've got it. And I can close that. Can you accept your friend request on the alt account? Is that within here? Hang on. He made a new account. It's in Discord, I'm going to assume. Direct messages. What the hell? There we go. Pending from Dell. Yeah, I don't know. Seems dodgy. Maybe. Seems strange. Maybe I shouldn't. There you go. You can be my friend. Do you want me to... Yeah, let me send you an invite to the server. Invite to... That's okay. There you go. I've sent you an invite. Let me know when you're taking it before we get going in the run today. I will give you your roles back, and I'm going to remove your other account out of the server in that case. So we'll just do some server admin, just a little bit of server admin for the moment. So the current one that we have, I'm gonna leave you in there. I'm just gonna remove your roles. That's all I'm gonna do. So you are not anything within there at the minute, Dell. But I only want you to have one account in here at the moment. So if everything's okay with it, I'll leave you with permissions in both. But let me know when you've got both in. I'll just give you permissions in both. If it happens again though, naughty naughty. Sorry about this, everyone. Server adminning. The old account is recovered. All right, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Wait, someone else said something? Someone else said something? Spider? He's at work. He'll talk when he can. That's fair enough. Alright, I'll leave you with the roll then. Recovered. It's recovered. Is that everything I need to do on this side? Members. Sort by newest. There we go. And he's got his new one as well. There we go. I've given you permissions in both. Maybe I actually haven't. I think I just closed that without actually saving it. No, I've given you permissions in both. There you go. You have permissions on both sides. Right. So we're going to fly to Volcanus. We're going to pick up 750 of these. So last night at the end of it, I left this running so we would create some more legendary rockets. So legendary rockets exist in our world now. We're fully tooled up as much as we can backlog. Yeah, I never thought of backlogging the dynamite as well. Should have backlogged the dynamite as well. Anyway. We're going to stop here. We are going to pick up some belts and some more ammo, which we're going to try and put out onto here. So, the very early part of today's goal is run this and let us bring this to an end finally. So how fast does a legendary with speed mods go? My god. That is a bit ridiculous, and that is not even full speed. Like, if I did this, put them down, beacon them as well, please, and then we'll power it up. One there and one there. I'm just curious to see, like, I'd have to put the beacon there. So a full, oh, it's not a full wraparound of beacons. It's a considerable 1,800, 2,000. Fantastic. It's just silly fast. Fair enough. Alright, ship 3. There we go. Build up. Build up more dynamite for me. Speedy boy. I know, really speedy, innit, Faust? Shall we see if we can finish this with this first ship today? We're going to head to Aquilo. We'll get to Aquilo, we'll have a little refuel. And we might not need that, actually. I added this in to double up our water production. This improved greatly. This reprocesses for that. So there's the possibility that I don't get what I want when we're here. So as we get to about the halfway point, the smaller oxides disappear. We get carbonic is the main thing. Metallic is the next thing. So on this ship, the reprocessor here for these two should be the carrying factor. Oh wait, actually, I think I did something back here. Oh yeah. I did this back here. If this fails, the next ship's gonna have legendary engines as well. I dread to think what legendary engines would do to this thing. I think it'd just snow plow its way to its own death. Ultimately, we want to see Shattered Planet today. I want to say enough is enough. Wait, some of these targeting... These are mediums. Okay, We have made it here. Dynamite is full. Rocket production is fine. It can't go anywhere else. This is apparently out of rockets. What? Okay, we have an alert stuck on this ship. Are we ready? For those of you here, let us send it. It might make it. It might not. It's a one-way trip if it does. It's on its way. Vile, hi, how you doing? Hope you're well. So you know, we're trying to get to Shattered Planet, which is the end for this run. And this ship's just starting its journey over there now. It's either going to make it, or it's not. And we're going to stay with it. So the hope is we do actually get there this time. Because I just want to... I want to restart. I want to rebuild. I want to take all the things we've learned and improve the next world. I've got way more ammo this time available to me. So I should be able to keep the guns going. Fingers crossed. How's everyone's Tuesday? I'm sorry I was late. I got stuck on a phone call. Thank you. Thank you, Vile. Well, we got to 80,000 kilometers before. And then I ran out of ammo. The guns had fired too fast without production being able to keep up with it. I've stockpiled a bit this time. Not a lot, though. I think the next time round I need to really think about proper production on board. But the rocket numbers, they're not going too far down. There is a weird triangular dead spot just about here on each side of this ship. So it was about the 50,000 kilometer mark. I noticed that our rocket numbers were getting lower. This time around we're here. Like, look at that. It reloads back to about there. We're halfway. That's not bad. Dynamite production is starting to struggle. Railgun ammo isn't, however, which is nice. I like that. Halfway. Things start getting a little bit frisky from this point on for us. Fingers crossed. I am never going to get bored of the sound of the railguns. Whoever came up with the sound design for that, chef's kiss. They're a bit freaking close on the side. Okay, we have slightly stronger explosive now as well, which is quite nice. God, yeah, the lasers are doing their part. Thinking about like how fast this is running down. It's like we're now installing legendary rockets onto this belt, which means all the way along this is is using up that many. Thinking about like continual production, I'd have to like at least triple what I'm doing now. I mean, it was at about this part where I noticed us starting to struggle a little bit. That's that dead spot I was talking about. Oh shit, we lost the railgun on the top left corner. That's not good. We can't replace that. Yes, we can. Can we replace that? Why is it not replacing it? Oh, it took out the foundation as well. Oh my god, it just came down the side and just ripped it apart. That side can go. I don't care about that side. This side is problem. Oh, look at that. It's just gonna it's just gonna chew the whole thing away. Uh-oh. That's not good. A giant asteroid. That's gonna slow us. Actually, slowing us down might make an improvement in the whole situation. I mean, we're just shy of 10,000 kilometers further on than we were before. Has it killed the fuel pipe? No, thankfully it hasn't. The input is there. 8,000 to go. Come on, reach it, and then I can just finish. I'll take a partly destroyed ship so we can go back to... If the going gets tough, pause the ship briefly. 5,000 kilometers to go. I might just send this out to its doom after this. It's nearly there. 2,000 to go. We're slowing down. We are slowing down because it can't produce the fuel properly. Less than 1,000 kilometers to go. I mean, we're going to see the shattered planet at least. Yeah! That's fine. We made it. Small round of applause. I'm clicking finish. We've gone back to the main menu. Hang on, let me click the autosave. I just want to see this bit again. Here. So it autosaved us out here. So what would happen then if this didn't get destroyed? Will it get destroyed again? Oh, so it's kind of predestined destroyed. But if I took that away, yeah, that rebuilds there. So if I then quickly pop that back out, hang on. See, I can put a railgun back in place. Oh, and it can't fire in time. So yeah, if I don't replace in time, I lose this corner. So hang on. Let's say oh wait a minute. Which ones? All right, I'll redo this and then I'll submit to the galaxy map thing. I've literally just sprayed water all over myself. So I reckon if I take away some of the foundation earlier on, maybe from over here. So, like, none of this foundation is needed. See, all of this is just filler on the square. Up to that underground pipe there. This, and then these. See, none of that is needed. So even with fuel production diminished slightly, because now this can't go anywhere. I reckon I could get to Shattered Planet. That got faster, see? Alright, you can now upload a snapshot of my game. It will contain maps of your planets and platforms, including recipe icons, tags, station names, productions, kills, enemy, map seed, player count, mods. You can also choose to re-up your load. Okay, so do we just call it Fest PS, or do we call it Galaxy Fest? What's... Hang on. Latin... I think it's Galaxis. Via Lectea. What up, Billion? How you doing? Upload. I broke this galaxy chasing quality. Don't judge my mistakes too hard. Broken. Fully broken. How are you, mate? We have finished it. You can go and have a look at this now. Total playtime 478 hours, just shy of 500. So, yeah. Oh, I've got the Galaxy of Fame button. Oh, you can upload there every time. All right. Am I sure I want to quit? Yes, I am sure I want to quit. Right, it's new game time. We're not going to add anything as always. I'm just going to leave it as a basic. Everything stays the same. We're going to use it on a default map. And I'm going to use the first map I get. And I'm not going to go clicking through for seeds or anything. We've got oil close. Oh my god, oil close by for once. That's an absolute dream. Didn't have that last time. These are a bit awkward that they're next to each other. But then we've got an iron branch there. Copper on either side. Copper, 1, 2... Ooh. Oh, 4 coal nearby. That's fine. We can cope with that. 1 uranium. Why not roll for a nice-ish map? I like to just play whatever I'm given. Like, I played... We had a very grass world last time round. Alright, we're not affecting anything. I'm just playing base games. But this time round, the idea is play a base game, but we're going to put quality into place. As soon as we can start putting quality into place, I'm going to backwards upgrade everything, and I'm going to megabase it properly this time round. I'll do re-rolls for the number of current subscribers. How about that? So there are 12 subscribers, so I will re-roll 12 times. We'll see what we get within those re-rolls. How does that sound? Does that sound okay to you? A lot of people do that. I don't think I've ever just played a pure random map. Yeah, this is it. I think you can mess about with so much, like peaceful mode. Not attack you, leave the enemies in place. The speedrunner in me ain't playing so hard. Start. Alright. As you're the one bringing the comments at the minute, we will start. Off we go. Oh, we start right by water as well. I like that. Convenient. Pick up the things. Try not to set ourselves on fire because I've done that a fair few times. Oh, back to basics. Of course. Look at you trying to start me off like the true speedrunner you are. I can't remember how to hit. There we go. Craft 3 is get a Coal Rock speedrunner start anyway. Yeah. See, I prefer that. If there's no coal in red, grabbing like 3 trees is a good way to do it. Do you know what? It's been that long since I'm back at the beginning. I can't actually remember what the hell I'm supposed to do. Furnaces. The aim is to get 2 burners onto iron ASAP. I need to put that down there. Luna, hi. How are you? Hope all is well with you. Yeah, we literally just finished. I have uploaded my world. I made horrendous mistakes. The planet was an absolute... Every planet was a bit of a show from it, to be fair. So... I took the choice. We start again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Death's back. That means Fatal's with him. Dear Lord. Your enthusiasm is unnerving. Oh, I need stone. Oh, no, I don't need stone. Yeah, I do need stone. Yeah, forget how bad. You should go look for coal rocks. The start is painfully slow without them. You just want me to speedrun this. You know you do. Desert start is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I would have preferred trees, but we'll, you know, we'll take a desert start. You can't help yourself. I can't stop myself. There's no stopping it. Oh, we made. I shouldn't have done that. Just fuel yourselves for a moment, chaps. There we go. Alright, if I was to have run around looking for... Oh, turn around. Let's not go and mess with them just yet. I'm sure we're going to mess with them in a little bit anyway, because pollution is just going to hit them in no time whatsoever. Alright, power presents itself as an option now. Yeah, I think you are correct. I think it's going to be straight to turrets. I might just go deal with them. I'm going to be missing stone for that furnace, aren't I? Yeah. I mean, let's give ourselves... Generally, when I start, you're getting about 10 coal rocks. Each of the first rocks you get saves about a minute each on getting a lab up. I mean, that's fairly good return. Can't deny. They really do make a huge difference. Yeah, the problem I've got is I could run around, but I don't think close by I'm getting myself many available to me. Okay, got these in place. Boiler. Yeah, I'm going to annoy them so much in a moment. Ooh, that's getting close. I'll just go over and beat them with a stick. Which ammo have we got? We've got 21. 21, no fish in a dream. That's what I call a beginning. Take fish now. Screw that. Oh, they've got a spitter. Maybe we take fish. Maybe we run away. Maybe we come back to this. Oh, yeah, let's go and get those as well. I want one of you. God, I hope they don't attack me now. I've pissed them off. That'd be a hell of a start, wouldn't it? Literally 0 to dead in no time whatsoever. The first attack will be really soon. 2 biters in a few minutes. Load biters in, yeah. How much are you hating me doing it this way, by the way? I have a chest, yeah. I have a power pole. I have a lab. Preload the lab. Oh, actually, maybe we do another chest. That's going to take a while. Let's go and collect things. Put the fuel in. Give me a minute. So the research starts. I know. I'm gonna. Didn't have anything to make an arm with. See? Need the arm. I know I could manually put it in. I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. Now I am. There we go. I need to make another arm. You thought my late game was a nightmare to watch. You never watched me play early game, have you? We're gonna need a little bit more stone. Because we need to start stockpiling some stone. Which one of these can I destroy? This one. What am I considering doing next? You might more views to do people you just started playing this game. Yeah, I know, probably. Yeah, randomly get more people watching because I'm at the very beginning of it all. Actually, let's do you next. I feel sorry for any pub bugger coming in here and watching this for the first time. Welcome to the how not to play this game from the get-go. Nope, took the coal out. Didn't want to take the coal out. That was a move. That was a choice. Automation should really always be first. I know it should always be first, but we're going to get rid of those. We're going to go and get rid of those biters in a moment. Let's just... Can we... How do I... I can't remember how you end this. There we go. I'm going to go and get rid of them because I've pissed them off. All of it, please. Okay, this should make life a little bit easier. I just noticed the trail of dead bodies I left behind me. Did you make armor? I am wearing it. Light armor, already on. Forgive me, you were late. Is this still Factorio? Only a fresh save. It is indeed Factorio on a fresh save now. We finished the other one, mate. So Load that up. I'm gonna go and pistol a fucking worm to death. I need to go and get the other gun. Come here, you. Why? Aha! Yeah, please do all the work for me. Ah! I did. We went all the way to the Shattered Planet. We left. We've uploaded. We got there. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Oh, when System's Edge. Yeah, sorry. System's Edge. Not shit. Yeah, I was not going to make it to Shattered Planet with that shit. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm looking at you talking as well. Yeah, no, I'm not going to Shattered Planet with that. System's Edge was fine. This one will do. We'll aim for that. This one is, the plan is to go further. Much further. But I want to have a... I want things to be a lot better than they were. Because this was... like I said to you, I've said a couple of times, I think it was so broken that there was no way I was going to be able to repair everything to how I wanted it to be. Whereas this time round, I think I'm going to probably abandon Navis a lot earlier. No, it was earlier on today. You've never gone to the Shattered Planet. You have no intention to. Yeah, well, this is it. That was my only time going to Solar System Edge. And never gone further than Solar System Edge. Do you know what, actually? Stop this. Go away. Just make me these. They're half-second crafts at the minute. And we're off, yep. We are starting again. Automation randomly becoming the third thing that I second thing that I research. Behind the machine... Third, actually. Behind the machine gun. And, turrets. Because apparently I started with neighbours that were very close to me. And because we're on desert... Oh my god, look at that. Just a ginormous amount of pollution pre-existing in our world. Make 10 of these. Hi! How are you? Hello. Oh, this middle button to get rid of that. And I need to cycle them round to there. How's your day? Are you well? Because I technically reached the end of the game spec. You're drinking Pims. Are you off work today? You need trees and green circuits, gears and assemblers, yeah. No. So you're just getting lit. Long inserters exist in our world now, finally. So you reach the end. By the technical term of the game, yes, I reached the end. Yeah, so I'm starting again. Starting again to try and do it better than I did it last time. Because the last time I did it badly. Science up and running. Miners before logistics. No, that's the speedrunner in you, vile. Well, no, because now the endless checklist just got longer. The checklist is still there. It's just the longest thing in the world is the logistics, is the checklist of this game. I can get away with the pure laziness of calling it the same thing. Kind of want miners before turrets. Yeah, I'm gonna get them. Because it's 470 hours in spec and it's a mess. To fix it, I would be spending a good 1,000 odd hours on it, and I would rather start towards a neater base. So you're a pussy, yeah. Yeah. Just the one. Just the one, really. Right, when you're not making those, I want you just outputting some into a box for me. We need some coal. No, what do we need there? Nothing. Put that burner back down on iron. You've 8 science and you stick it in the labs. Got to be driving vile round the bend. It's not bad. I thought we were going to be worse than that, to be honest. Oh yeah, I don't have an actual box on me. Hey. Well, that's not going to be enough for our needs. But we should be able to consider automating our power, which is what I want to be doing. I'm not quite sure why I put that there. Don't suppose we'll be able to convince you to do a full smelters for your first lane. No. No, I know you want it. I'm aware. I can tell how much you want me to do that. You can hear the pain in his voice. You want some goddamn ratios used? There will be no ratios in this run. You want ratios? Go somewhere. Go somewhere more professional. I need to change that. Empty. I want some goddamn ratios. There we go. Put half in there. Half in there. Oh, we got belts wise now. We got some belts. Screw it. I'm not even connecting this right. I'm just gonna take it over so we've got power to him eventually. And then let's... suppose I should do this backwards really, shouldn't I? Come here, you. Out my way. No more science for repair packs. Oh god, I have forgotten I can't run on belts as well. As if you came in here demanding ratios. So how annoying on a scale of 1 to 10 as a speedrunner is watching this? Let's do them down the outer line. There. I have another one of these. I do. God, I can dump such a lot of crap on the floor there. Oh, that's it. It's been that long since I've just inserted coal into the systems that I'd completely forgotten how to do it properly. Nice big open area down here. I think smelt stacks come down. We're going to need to clear a bit of trees. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to stop this from being boring. You know what? I've never used a shotgun in the game before. The shotgun is quite resource efficient for super early game by to base clearing. Oh, fair enough. Grenades quickly surpass them, yeah. Yeah, as soon as I get grenades, that's it. I'll be running around like a loony. Just lobbing them in. Actually, yeah. I think by the time I started streaming the last base, I think I was already at the point where I'd passed like the beginning section. I don't think you guys ever actually saw my opening. Oh fuck my life! My opening bases. But you are a loony, yeah. Should put them down there as well. Okay, we need to get back to some automation of things, just so I'm still producing. We'll do one there and there. I'm so used to having bots. You can't pick up iron burners yet. You have like 0 iron. I know. Boom. Wait, did I take the... Put that in there. Can you literally hear Vile pulling his hair out to this? You can hear the individual strands of hair being gently torn out of his head with every step that I'm taking. That right? Yeah. I kind of want to keep seeing how much I can literally make him break. I've got iron chests. We'll do it with iron. You may have to step back for your own sanity. Can't take it anymore. Starts eye twitching and just underneath his eye. God. I'm so used to having bots that I can't get away from not having bots. Do I have those? I do. We need a few more of those. Should have made 4. When I play endgame a lot and go back to a new game, my biggest reaction is usually how slow the engineering is. Yeah, it's a nightmare. You just forget how sluggish you actually are, minus any. I didn't even build that many extra legs for my engineer. He was running around on Timmy legs. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's build. We need to build a bit of a perimeter. Just a gentle perimeter defense might be on our hands. Once we get everything else built. Ads coming in a minute. So I'll get these things placed down and then we'll have a couple of minutes for you to just berate me terribly for those of you on YouTube. Twitch is running its ad break, so we will be stopping. Ugh. I want to see desperately how much I can make. Vile just loses absolute mind at what's happening here. I've got time to run over here and pick this up and start crafting the ammo. I'm going to go after this. We'll go and explore the edges. And we'll just see how things are looking out there. So yeah. There we are. First little bit set up. Vile dying inside because he realizes that I am not a speedrunner. And that chaotic building you saw at the end was actually chaotic building all the way through. So yeah, my plan this time, as soon as we open productivity mods and efficiency mods and quality and speed, we're gonna get things working properly. So we're gonna bring miners' efficiency up so they're producing less because we are in the desert. prod mods, we're gonna carefully do everything as it should be done, because the last time round it was very haphazard. There was no particular organization. It worked, you know. I messed about with the quality, and it seemingly was quite a good build at the end of it all, but there was a lot more needed doing. So that's where we're at. I'm praying to God we don't get attacked in this period of time, but I don't think we will. So not too worried about that. But yeah, I'm going to have to remember that I don't have bots to do my bidding for me anymore. I'm also not going to... I don't think I'm going to neatly central bus this like the last time round. Not yet. I'm not going to obsess so much over Now-Vise. I'm going to let Now-Vise become a bit chaotic and spaghettified. And then I have to decide if I'm going to abandon Now-Vise and just go full Vulcanus and Fulgora and basically leave Now-Vise to its own devices. Who knows? Maybe I will. I'm not sure. We'll just wait for these ads. There's 20 seconds left on my end. Wait for that to finish. Carry on. Be careful, building platforms on those planets is very difficult. Yeah. Yeah, that's my fear. Right. Everyone's back. So let's just get those up. No bots? That sounds different. No, I'm going to build... I have no bots at the minute. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Slightly different. Repair packs finally. Perfect. Okay, you keep the lights on over there for each other. Let's whip out radars. Steel bricks. So we're just getting through all of the nice early researchers. Oh, you know, we need copper in there. Okay. Can we make some more? We can. Oh shit! No, don't want to make no. Half, please. There we go. Weapon shooting speed. You only got a minute of that. Fair enough. It's supposed to run 3 minutes, but I'm glad you only got one. Weapon shooting speed and weapon damage are huge amounts of science compared to the others. You usually leave them last. Fair enough. I'm kind of a let's just do whatever whenever. Ooh. I've got 21. Stop making these for a minute. Let's just whip out a couple of these turrets and we'll take this base out as well, because I'm gonna guess, yeah, we're getting close to, we're gonna activate this one as well. Steel is nice early, so you can chop trees a lot faster. Blue arms are nice-ish too, but not really needed. The rest of the science stuff is just kind of, yeah. Generally speaking, with the red science, I'm just trying to get through it. Like, I have no real upper goal for it. I'm just trying to get it done. Get out my hands. Thank you. There we go. Alright, let's slow creep towards these buggers. Ah, ha, ha. Ugh. Just run over the acid. My god, shotguns are really good. Yeah, alright, shotguns are brilliant. My ability to avoid everything is terrible. Alright, we got a little bit more production. Oh, wrong thing. Right. I think it's time for a smelter array? Fuck that. It's the classic. Oh, we're going to have to mine these and split them, aren't we? Ugh. I'm not a fan of that. Nah, green circuits. That was the other thing I wanted to look at. There we go. We need more belts. We need more belts. Nope. Oh yeah, I can make repair packs now. We can actually make sure we don't lose these guns. Screw it, just go in there. Build them. My god, the blind just fell down on my room. It scared the absolute crap out of me. Okay, undergrounds can make their way to me as well. I'm not going to worry about splitters just yet. Because the two that I need, well, the one that I need, I'm going to hand make. Okay. 3? Yeah, I've only got 3. So let's make one more of these. Yeah, these patches are going to be a real pain in the arse to kind of separate out. Oh yeah, you can't run between them. I completely forgot. People have been watching streamer and the person house is haunted. So person freaky and streamer always confused. Yeah. I mean, I agree to the always confused part. We did think for a period of time our house might be haunted. Weird shit kept happening. But, and I should hasten to point this out, I don't believe in ghosts. But we did very comedically nickname whatever spirit entity, whatever was in our house, we nicknamed him Barry. And we just used to tell Barry off for moving stuff. Oh, screw it. I'm just going to go down here with this for the time being. Remember I said I wasn't going to worry about anything in its right place? Well, this is what I meant. You saw ghosts at your last job. We need to know more. Oh my lord. Okay, iron makes its way down soon. Once I get the belts for it, that is. Yeah, tell us, what did you see? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Ah! I hit the stop. There we go. Hit shift by accident. Okay. Do I not have any of those? No. Come here. Give me them. And then I need those arms. Nope, you don't have bots fest. Stop treating it like you do. You saw it sitting in the conference room on the top floor. I was alone on the floor. The ghost looked like a person, red flannel, but couldn't see his face. Came in, walked out, went to follow the sensor, tripped by me, and then the ghost. Boss's bases. The building's very old. The building has a ghost. Jesus. Fair enough. Not the ghost. One, two. During COVID. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get that. It's during COVID. Okay, we just need a quick check south. Never know, at some point I might. Is there a... I didn't want to make 201. Curious if there's a way I can just do it 10 at a time. I've never been able to understand how to do it. Right, I want to find the outskirts of my current pollution field. I'm not hitting anything yet. Crafting 5 at a time is right click. Right, I didn't know it was just right click. Have all of this time played, still not 100% sure on how to do things like that. I don't like coming... Do you know what? I've never liked fighting downwards because of the menu being in the way. Left to right is always the preference. Yeah, fuck it, give it them all. Drive by the worm. Okay, we've got another one down here. What? Oh my god! Alright, thanks, Faust. Didn't know that. Control Shift 4 to hide it. Alright, we can see the whole of the cloud now. Okay, let's go and start producing some intermediary. One time the building was empty as well. We walked into the bathroom. Next to the bathroom is a cubicle. Top part glass. Walk by, you hear a pop. Walk out the bathroom. Glass looks like it was punched by someone. There was only one in the basement floor. Oh, okay. That would have been me leaving at a brisk pace. Ignore that. Ignore that moment of just hitting something. I'm taking all this with me. I'm leaving these here. Ghost getting to walk at 3 is not going to know. Not at all. Alright, so I want... bleh. Arms would be nicer. Alright, let's just start with pipes. What's gonna be next on the agenda for here? Belt, ammo, pure iron products. You can automate now. Grab iron, make shitload of inserters and chests. Yeah. What's the next pure thing that we can do? I'll do boilers by hand. 2 inserts. If you want the most out your belt maker, gears need 2 yellow inputs. Ah. Oh yeah. Screw it, gonna go away with 3. 3 and I don't have any slowdown. Not limiting the gears in the chest. Well, alright, we'll limit it to there. Thank you, though. Prad? Da Vinci. Screw it. Not going to try and guess the pronunciation of the first part. Oh, yeah, let's just forget an inserter, shall we? Like for belt maker gears as well. Yeah, I am gonna add more. Now I know that. I didn't know that before. Anytime. Cheers. My belt is only half outputting. Yeah, that's fine. It needs more outputs. New game, stump. Yep. Yeah, reach solar system edge. I have to get that wording right. Got to solar system edge. And everything else is broken in that previous save. Like, I'm not fixing it. There's no way. There probably is. It's too much for me to, like, my brain was fried with it. I wasn't getting where I wanted to get with it, so I'm not worrying about it too much. Got to solar system edge. That to me is, I'm happy with that as an end point. And now we're here. And I'm going to drive Vile round the absolute bend by not doing things the way he says. So have I told you about our saviour? Trains. How about I promise you this? I will use more trains this run than I used last run. There will be a more consistent amount of trains per planet. How's that? Like it. Fair enough. Right. I mean, this is all going to have to move as well, because this is in a horrible location. However, for the moment... Also, if you want to see how much I can make Vile just purely Twitch, then stick around. Are we going for any specific use case for this run? Megabase or researching a particular science? Yeah, I'm going to... I think I'm going to aim... Maybe I'm going to Megabase it. The last run that I did, that is the first time I've ever reached the end of Space Age, like the end screen. So I had never got to Solar System Edge before. I'd never done anything with quality. I'd never looked into any parts of it whatsoever. And I think the problem I got to with it in the end was so much was broken, it would have taken thousands of hours to fix. Like, you don't have to look far. If you look back at one of the other videos, literally the last one, I go through Volcanus a few times. You can find a point where I'm on the, just have a look. Volcanus alone was an absolute nightmare. but I learnt a lot from it because it was a run I've, you know, because I've not done it before. So, yeah, I think this time around, I'd like to see whether I can build a more aesthetically pleasing and fully functioning. Restarting is better than fixing. That's Psychology 101. If the run hadn't been going on so long, I think I would probably have tried fixing. But that run ended at 478 hours. I got the highest science I've ever had, which, bear in mind, like, how long it had been going for. Was not very high. But, like I said, my previous times playing this, I had only ever got... I'd only ever finished Factorio. Never done Space Age. This was my first proper run. Automation. Some things are being automated, some things aren't. Game is basically beaten now. Yeah. That's it. It's just time. Prepare for the worst build you've ever seen. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Need to go full mage base. Nobody goes full Megabase. Nobody goes full Megabase. Right, I'm just leaving that as is. I know that that's not ratioed correctly at all. I'm also not that fussed for this moment in time, because I want to just start why needs 2 output. Green circuits probably needs 2 outputs too. Probably. Let's do that then. I don't know. Technically it needs 3, I think, judging by that. Item ingredient. Wires need 2 inputs, same as gear. No. Well, I think it would do if I was storing it. If I was actually taking wires off and separately keeping them, yes. At the moment, I just want to get... I'm literally not... I'm building a mall as I go. This is a mall in stages. It's not even a proper mall. Nothing's going to be ratioed right. I can tell you that for a start off now. It's miles easier if you put a belt of iron beside a belt of gears. Yeah. I think eventually that's main bus. That's the main bus talking. I hear that main bus of yours talking. Whispering sweet delights into my ear about how to not have to do all these things by hand. We need to bring science back at some point because we're not doing any science. So what I do 20 minutes into a game is not a main bus thing. Fair enough. I want to have, let's do it from you. I want to have less things in my pocket in a perfect world. Alright, I think it's time to extend power a little bit. We very much clearly don't need any more of those. That was a mistake. Thought I'd bound that. Not made any more of them yet, that's fine. You can come off the floor. We are still making science up here. Fair enough. Double science. As if I forgot belts. Pipes. My God. Alright, back we go. Are we... No, we're not annoying any biters yet, so I'm fine for a while. Grab iron. Hang on. Every time you run past that smelter, grab the spare iron in the furnaces. He's obsessed. Wants me to handcraft. Right. We're going to do this one again. For... Yes, that there. should have picked those up. Should have picked them up. Should have picked some of these up as well. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so now at least I'm not having to automate picking those bad boys up. I should probably do green circuits properly, sooner or later. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little explore again in a minute. Forgot belts. Of course I forgot belts. Alright, we're going for a run. We're going to go and see where the pollution cloud is now taking us. It's not going to be quick. This is going to be dire. Is this where the coal rocks were? No. You know, I might not have had any coal rocks on this one. So close. I'm going to run past the smelters and not pick anything up. So, next on the list, I think, do we want to bother automating offshore pumps? Don't necessarily know if I want to bother with that. But we could go and maybe add a bit more power just now so we have it sufficiently for the future. You can run all of them now these off one offshore pump, Jesus. I've never actually considered how many offshore pumps I use on Navis. It's never totally been like, well, this is how much you need. They may be the OP resource collection of the game. Yeah, I think you're right. They buffed them crazily in Space Age, yeah. arms. That's the next thing. I was like, what's the next thing I really want to be automating? Arms. We need yellow to make red. So to yellow, I need my favorite horrendous build. Everyone's favorite nightmare. We need you. Damn it. One red arm short. Okay, arms are done. Right, I need 1 sec. So, watch me get attacked while I do this, but I'll be as quick as I can and I'll be back. I'm back. For small bases, yes, your base has 2 pumps per 1.1 gigawatt of nuclear power, and another 4 pumps for the refinery. You don't really have much quality at the moment, so all quality pumps. Fair enough. I just thought of something, actually, while I was doing that. There is an achievement I could try to go for. I don't think I'll get the speed one this time round, but where are you, you pain? That one. Finish research with space science pack for the base game or any planetary science pack for space age without building an active provider buffer or requestive chest. So, do we get to the very end of this without having built any requester chests at all? Should we give it a shot? Just because I can't be fully bothered to actually... Oh, God. Make these by hand. Make me an infinite amount of those. So, science. You are still sciencing. Okay. So yeah, I think we maybe give that a try. What were you talking about logistics chest there? There is an achievement. Finish research with space science packs for the base game or any planetary science pack for Space Age without building any active provider, buffer, or requester chests. Basically, do loads of science without using bots. So I wonder, do we set that in play today? Oh, fuck my life. Sure, I know that one. Sure, I know that. I was aware. It didn't teach me anything. Thought you were referring to the old version of the achievement. No. Don't even know what the old version is. Which is no longer possible, yeah. No, new version. Do we try for planetary science without bots? Means it's a little bit more spaghettified, but that could be a good thing. Doesn't actually change anything. No, probably not. I suppose it'd be getting the achievement for the sake of getting the achievement. You can move stuff with construction bots. Yeah, I suppose you can. Yeah, you're just not asking. You can do everything, I suppose. You're just not asking for provider chests to be made. If you design properly, there won't be spaghetti. There will be spaghetti. There will always be spaghetti. You say there won't be spaghetti like we want there to be no spaghetti. I'm going to take that. I am going to take that one out of the list. I don't think, for now, shooting speed is really on the cards. Alright, we're still seemingly safe. Now it's just a lot of red science needs to be undertaken. You want lasagna, but big straight lines. It's a lasagna base, layered base, so it never goes past a certain point. It just zooms around on itself. Is that what you're asking for me? Go that way. It never goes past her. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Vile, that is fantastic. Thank you for that dad joke. Elevated rails are like layers. They are. Oh, shit. Well, you know, there we go again. Alright, the main bus seems to be occurring again. Pro tip, 24/7, don't shoot your own factory. Save it for the biters. Yeah, well, you know, I'm trying. Alright, ads are on. Did it bust a no? Oh my god. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh dear. Alright. I've gears on the main line as well. I think I'm gonna make a break up here and get wire. Maybe. I don't know. Certainly we've got some science upcoming that we're going to be running through. Automation 2 is going to become important to us. All of the bigger things are on their way. I think I'm going to solar energy a lot of this base as well and not overdo nuclear power like last time. But I'm only making this base big enough to get me to now to Vulcanus. I think that's going to be my goal with it. I want to just get there. And then... I shot one of the gear factories. Bust a nut. But yeah. I think if we get this... If we can do... I'd like to try that achievement. I'd like to try the launch a rocket within 8 hours. If I could. That'd be good. Launch a rocket without any solar. I think this time around, maybe we aim for steam and logistic. So what can't I do? Any provider, any buffer, any requester. Storage chests are fine. So any provider or any requester. Building any active provider, any buffer, or any requesters. Start over and build the locomotive in 90 minutes. Never ever done it. Any stuff unlocked within the white science tech tree. Fair enough. No, I've never done any of that. Okay, I think ads are finished, so we'll crack on with the right freaking button. Be right back's gonna flash up. What do we need now? So yellow inserters go past here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do break a line here and bring green circuitry into the world. Let's do the standard green circuit build, shall we? Logistic network is the research name. You can't do it till after the first rocket. So instead of doing it, you go planet, get one tech from there, done first. Okay. Stop them. I'm training and planning the train 1 for my next playthrough. You need space between the green circuit makers. The middle wire should be output to both. There you go. I need red. Still need the space. That's how I did it before. What, you prefer it up like that? Or there like that? Each one of these is getting 2 inputs. One. Yeah, this one gets strained. So prefer it like that? Is that your preferred build? They need 3 inputs. So no, it would be like that. I've never built it like that before. Have to admit, first time I've done it like that. Is this the standard? I don't build the standard stuff. For 3 wire to go to 2 green circuits, usually just do 1 wire to 1 green circuit. That's the wrong place. Should be there. That's, yeah, probably is more right than the way I've ever done it. Catches, you're going for lazy bastard and hands clean. I've done lazy, I think. Yeah, I've done lazy. I don't think I've done hands clean. No. Never done hands clean. So, hands clean is horrendous. Yeah. Destroying it with artillery. I mean, you basically would have to, anything you set up is to only kill. Can you kill enemies with it? You just can't kill structures. That's annoying. Especially as they've now fixed blocking spawns from bases. This was the first achievement you targeted when 2.0 came out. The combination in 100% of hands clean, lazy bastard, logistics embargo, no purple yellow science doesn't make for the most fun gameplay. Now I can imagine it's a nightmare. Hit spacebar. There you go. I've not got nukes on me this time. I can't kill myself in a stupid fashion. Not like last time. Can't see where I'm aiming my mouse, but you know, balls. Okay. A measly small yellow belt of green circuits now exists. All right, we need some steel in order to... Ugh, do I want to do it back here? Right. Before we go any further. Did I link undergrounds to belts so that they only do belts on their own? I only did belts on their own. Bit more inconvenient than I would have liked, but here we are. It is what it is. Hi, what's this? This is Factorio. No, I'm kidding. We reached Shattered Planet. Not Shattered Planet. Solar System Edge. So I have gone in for a fresh start. As you know, with the other base, it was never going to be fixable. I shoot you between the YouTube shots. How's that ended up being the other way around? Hi, hi. Dell's on every platform. It's coming in from all directions. No, I missed. Did someone make a clip? What, of me getting to the end? Well, not the end. Technically the end of the game, not the end where we could have gone to. I don't know if anyone clipped it. I didn't. It's at the beginning. I think it's only about 20 minutes in, so scoot backwards to go and see it. We're going to make a neater version of the world that we had before, but we're going to do things a bit differently. I'm going to... I doubt I'm going to try, but I very much doubt I'm going to launch a rocket before the 8-hour mark. Maybe that's just because I don't believe in myself at being able to do it. Maybe that's because I've forgotten to put the outputs for the green thing in place. So, you know. Could be. A number of these things will take place, but can I make a short of it? I will do. Oh, fuck off. Ah. Alright, I think we need to... Now we've got green circuits. I think probably the next thing I want to do is... Should we officially start making science properly? Probably a good idea. Now we've got the things we need coming off a different part of the belt here. If I do that, I can split this here. Speedrun the first 3 science bottles, yeah. Vile is currently losing his mind watching me do this because I'm doing everything the way he hates. Hell, Vile regression, who's watching the stream. He loves a speed run. Which this is far from. I take his word for it. The fact that he knows what to do and when to do it right at the beginning leads me to believe this man, this human, I will say human, I'm not gonna assume. We don't assume here. He knows what he's on about, says he immediately. 8 labs should be the starting point for us, I suppose. 3, 4. You've basically ran every category. Wait, what are the categories of speedrunning? I didn't even know there were categories of speedrunning. Why am I doing it like this? Stop, stop. Stop. Jesus Christ. Could be doing this way faster. Gotlap. What's Gotlap? Sorry. First of all, Gotlap, you need to explain that. Get a train fast. Or is that what Gotlap is? Get a train fast. It's a short category. It's pretty easy to do practice for it. 23 minutes and 4 seconds is your PB for a train. Jesus. Where am I? I'm over here. I've got 1. I need those 2. Launching rocket, beat the entire game. No blueprints, default world settings, and steel axe. All right. I need green science next. So green science is belts and arms. Belts. Green circuitry. No green circuitry. So I need belts first. Really? Fastest in any 1.1 was like, I'll read that in a minute. Sorry guys, I know you're chatting away. Gears, green circuits and belts. So I've got 2 inputs for this one. I need to build those undergrounds first of all. I'm gonna make a potato. I'm focused on speed running. I feel really bad like I'm not talking and I hate doing that to people. So I need that again. Just take copper past. In fact, let's not even bring copper into the equation for the moment. We do not need 2 assemblers for belt and inserter. No, I know. I think you... Do you only need 1? I thought you needed 2. I'm sorry, I thought you meant inserters. I misread what you said. I thought you needed 2 of these for green science to be good, like building a good amount. I'll take your word for it. Two belt might be a bit overkill. I like the 2 inserters though. Don't confuse me so. Nope, don't need that. Screw it. I'm going to leave that in there because I'm not totally sure myself. The ratio is 8 green science assemblers, you think. Okay, well, we can do 8. Yeah. What I'll do is place 8 down, link 6 up, and then if 6 runs with backlog line, then I'm not going to do that much. Wait, am I needing something else? Am I missing an input? No. Was setting the right for consumptions. Point eight. Yeah, I think you're right. I think actually that will probably be correct. Just hitting mining prod 150, almost ready to start my quality base. I mean, maybe actually with that setup, I could have gone to more of that though. Not sure. What do I need for this? So either of those down the line. All right, let's hammer down to this then. Are we getting... Yes, we are. Right. Where am I not? All right. We need to go for a run. Before I go for a run, let me take a little bit more ammo of you. You made the mistake of setting up a bus, though. You usually do quality on Fulgora, but decided to do it on Novice this run. Forgot how much more basics on the bus, like engines and batteries. Those were direct insert items into electric engine and robot frames. Oof. And still he runs with no fish in his pocket. Any of these have coal? None of them. No, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to track the rocket. See if I even get close. Where are you? Here. There you go. I've got a timer to work towards now. Is my nose gone? Surely it's got to be... No, it's not that one. Okay, we've got to find the base that's getting polluted and take it away. You can do deco planner across the entire view in the map. See where the rocks with coal exist. Or are you looking for a coal patch? No, I'm just looking for a rock just to see about. Coal in a rock, like we said. At the beginning, Vile was very much wanting me to bust a rock down to get coal out of it, but I couldn't seemingly find one. Where are the trees? They were nowhere because we're on a desert. Oh, this is a bit bigger. Why do I feel like these are going to be unhappy with me? Oh, I should have repaired that one. Well. Can we do it with just one? No. I know where it is. I can come back to it. I need more than the one. We can make them. Shotgun with heavy armor is OP now. I'm in light armor at the minute. What do I need for heavy? I need iron. Steel. So. Gears. There. Is it really that good? Maybe put it on a belt, then into a chest. I'm not really trying to produce that much of it just yet. Yeah. Maybe. We might make some heavy armor. Might have a spot of heavy armor on me in a bit. I need to get to pump jacks. I'd completely forgot you can't research that the way I thought you could. Did I do ammo further back up the belt? I did ammo further back up the belt. Come here. Yeah, I could actually probably run 10. Not 8. 10 would probably run from that pretty well. I didn't mean to put 100 in. Ah. Point blank the worm. I too like to live dangerously. I get what you're saying. It would have worked better if you know I missed the spelling. He's doing best control. Yeah, I appreciate that one. That's good. Right, we're still polluting a base somewhere. Or did that drop off? Dropped off. Okay. You missed your joke. Oh no. Spider, what did I say? If her nose is gone, go. Oh god. Spider, I'm so sorry, but that is a fantastic joke. We do indeed need way more spider jokes. Right. I am going to have to make pumps, which means I'm probably going to need to make just a few engines. Oh shit, I do need okay. We're just gonna... What are we on power? We're alright on power. Where did I build miners? There. Come with me, all of them. Right. I need to increase things a little bit. Miners. Okay, we don't need miners. That should be fine, actually. Look, meetings. Oh, sorry. The worst thing to happen to you. Alright, let's add to this line. We need to bring this line in now. Can't finish it there. Drive you around the bend if we do that. Okay. I am going to have to make... This can just do its thing for the moment. I think it's done it, hasn't it, actually? It's done the steel axe. Why the red thing? Oh, hang on. You know when you have a splitter and something sits there forever? It annoys the hell out of me. So if you output priority, that's a deconstruction planner. Nothing ever comes out of it. And then it doesn't just... two little products don't sit there for the rest of eternity and get on my nerves. But it won't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Heavy armor. It just stops a product going down that part of the belt. So I don't have to worry about it ever being there. Heavy armor. Oh, there we go. We can't have two iron sitting somewhere. No. No, you can't. It'll get on my nerves. It really does. I don't like it. It shouldn't happen. What if your inventory is full? Well, yeah, if my inventory's full, then I wouldn't be picking it up. It's trying not to pick it up at all, really. That will eventually be used. I am going to set up an iron input that's going to make steel. So I want... I want a belt first. I don't want a belt first. What am I thinking of doing? God damn, no underground. Right, pump jacks are available. There we go. That's going to make... And we have a steel line. We just need a few more of these bad boys. Right, I can make that next. For the time being then, because I can't do anything else, let's do research speed first. Yeah, that's it. Couldn't remember how to do it. Don't do that. Stop building that. There we go. We want 2 more of those. Okay. Belt of steel is making its way through now as well. We have to make this. How are we doing on pollution here? Not polluting anyone. Okay, that should be alright then. So... that belt's fine, that belt's fine, that belt's fine. We're not running out of coal. Copper is okay. I don't need to add more to it for the moment. If I pick up some gears... this bad boy. I can just make 2 of them. I'll take that and that. I need to start thinking about smelting stone now. So we've got that done. Let's just do a little smelt array up here. Of 6, I think we'll just do. Hate that it did that. Hate that it did that. Hate that it did that. That, oh my god, come on. No way there's going to be enough there for that. Didn't think so. Alright, we'll build undergrounds. Okay, research speed can go up a little bit. And then let's just quickly connect that onto this line over here. You and you can go away. We don't need you in place. You're immediately out of product. This is where I've got that wrong. Because I haven't milled bricks in such a long time. No, that's fine. There we go. Make me bricks. Alright, we got some bricks under construction. 3 pump jacks are made. I need solar power. I don't need. I want solar power. Let's fix these. We're gonna want storage tank. All right, for the time being. How many pipes have I got? What am I doing for power as well? 10 megawatts. Let me take you, and I'm going to take you with me as well. Let's add a little bit more power to the whole system. Christ, I got to move everything like 1 to the side. Right, that's fine. I'm sure we've got to be hitting something. Yeah, we are. Okay. There. There. All right, let's go and clear them out first. Try and get things outside of our range before we engage too much wrath from them. What is this? 2 worms. I'm gonna get myself completely done in. Or not. Pollution has not changed too much. It's got to be up this way. Oh, can I have a water while we run round? Oh, we've got so few trees on this planet. Are you building a bus on Navis again? I don't think I'm going to do the same as I did before. Oh dear. Okay, I didn't know if I could build that close. Whatever you do, consider doing liquid delivery system for smelted stuff instead of belting plates, gears, steel. Yeah. I've already kind of had a thought in my mind about like a calcite platform outside planets. But what I want to do as well, I think I'm still going to maybe do a little bit of it on here. Is I still think Navis should have some quality things built on it. I'm not sure what. But I want to be able to do that. Convert all asteroids to ice, ice to calcite, void of... Yeah, that's going to be the plan. Is it going to be these? Is that what's still eating a bit of the pollution? Because my base is not protected at all. Can I make a car yet? No. Don't think so. No. No. No car. I'm afraid this is all hoofing it on foot. Oh, you know what? I've never changed the colour of my... There we go. Would definitely speed up. And now you can see him. Now he stands out. Let's go and get rid of this. It would indeed speed up by a bashing. You are 100% correct. No car until after red belts are researched. Engines are the same research, yeah. Ah! Oh my god. Keys. Of course. Of course you would succeed in destroying it. Alright, well... Should have put those there. I'm coming for you. Yes, I have, but I haven't researched red belts. Where am I? Is it over here? Is this where the base is? I know this is where the oil is. Over here somewhere. So we have to do this side of things anyway. So I have to find out where the oil part, the oil is. Because I don't think I've uncovered it yet on the map. But I remember it being this way. There. Just uncovering it now. Yeah, here's oil. So, I'm not going to power this with power poles, I don't think. So I'm just going to get solar panel production by hand going on. Actually, that's not too far away, is it? That's not an unreasonably long distance to put them on. Keep a OneNote of every playthrough I start. Map seed, config sets, goals, then take screenshots of map generation. I have undiagnosed issues. That is fantastic. I very much appreciate that dedication. I literally go in blind. Not sure what the goal is. Well, I know what the goal is this time. We're trying to get rocket up. I am going to take... Oh my god. I'm going to lose my voice. Joking. Me all of them. Copper, steel. Oh, yeah, we need to put steel into the belt. So I'm going to bring steel below this and through there very quickly. Oh, I can make a level 2. I'm going to make that because you're going to make me these. So I need 3 items. Can't bring it through. Damn it. Copper's going to have to go somewhere. Can't bring it through. All right, slight alteration where copper can go, because I haven't left it enough space on the main line by accident. Ads in a minute, everyone, so if you need to pee, the time is coming up. What we got? 5 hours 23 left. So 5 hours 20, because we're going to end up having 3 minutes of ads on here. That's going to stop everyone. We're going to put down this bad boy, and he's going to make his solar panels for the foreseeable future, so I can take a little bit of pollution away with that. I do need to look at when we get here. Plastics, so I need to get oil so I can get those. Anyway, I'm not pausing it. The timer still runs. We might be paused, but the timer in the game's carrying on, which is a bit of a nightmare. I don't think that's been a bad start. I think we've done all right. It's a fairly decent setup for building some stuff. Everything's in place at least. Military science is going to be next. So what's that? Grenades and ammo. Oh no, grenades, ammo and walls. That might become a bit problematic. I'm sure I'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen, eh? I don't think Vile had meetings. I think he had to leave because this was stressing him out so much. Genuinely think that. He's taking one look at all of this and was like, no, this is too much for my mind. I am broken. But yeah. Fingers crossed. We'll come back from the ads, and then we need to build solar panels, pump jacks. I have got some turrets. I have got some ammo. I'm going to take that with me out there. That's going to protect the pump jacks while they start their job. Get oil at its very minimum just researched and out the way. I need to build some walls for the pump jacks. I need to put some... walls around them. And then I would like to go to flamethrowers yet again, because I prefer them as a defensive strategy to begin with. But yeah, I do want to get to efficiency modules. I'm going to try and just basically remove my pollution from this area to begin with. I think that will be the better one. I won't pick science till the ads finish rolling, which would be my preference, so people don't miss out on anything. Which isn't bad. Like 10 seconds or so to go. That is never going to be enough green. There's also never going to be enough steel for what I want to do here. Alright, ads have finished my end. Camera, ad banner off. There we go. Okay, so I need 3 inputs here. You. Did I not have... I know I've got... alright, fine. I've got you here. Oh god, no. Have I made a terrible error there? Yeah, I think I have. That's better. Okay. Power pole. There. 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 3 pump jacks. 4. What am I missing to make more of them gears? So let's make some more. We'll just top up steel a bit more. The line at the back of it is fine. It seems to be running okay. So. Right. We head to oil. We'll process that. It's going to be solar powered run. So it can be an independent on its own. My needs aren't ridiculously high, so I think what I might do for it... That's an interesting design for steel, thanks. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I'll go back to it in a minute and I'll give you a proper look if you want. Just for now, I just need to really quickly deal with this. Check YouTube. Twitch doesn't allow rewind. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. If you're fine with that, perfect. Do I have... I do. Oh, god damn. No. Right. Okay. Pump jack protects itself. That's fine. Oil processing is done. We can now go down the route for the next science bottle, which is going to be blue. Is it blue? Or is it... Yeah, no, it's blue science we need next. Okay. Get those done. The timestamp for it, if you want to write it down, is 3 hours and 18 minutes. Well, now that I'm telling you 3 hours and 18 minutes. Right, are we... Oh my god, where? Somewhere I'm polluting 44.1. It's got to be on this right-hand side. Alright, we need to let the research run through on those now. I'm going to go and try and clear off any biters that are getting annoyed by things. Show pollution again. It's got to be here, I think. It's here or here. Because this I can see. So it's this side or this side. They expanded to the south, that hole in the pollution cloud. There. I'm going. I'm on it. I think you're right. We're going to put... While we wait for some plastics for the research to take place, you are 100% correct. Those sneaky... But oh my god. So we're gonna have to do some Site's locked in, Captain. I don't know. Never know. That is not going to be an easy take. That is going to be a difficult one to deal with. I'm going to set myself up a bit of defense down here. We might have to... I might have to set up a little wall around this. Okay, solid fuels are available to us now. Alright, and then if I put... course. Oh, shit. Well, I knew a revenge attack was likely. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't get more than that. Where am I making ammo? Here. Prepare for some mild sushi. The realization that I don't have what I need to defend myself, and apparently I've annoyed them so much. I'm not surprised, to be fair. Okay, what do I need for these? Let's automate them as well very quickly. We can do it here, I think, just about there if I do it like that. Kidding me. There we go. Yes, attack the wall. No, don't attack them. One second. I'll go and deal with them in a minute. I just need to not have to worry about them continually wandering over. Do you know what? I don't know how... I can't remember how quick I've ever been attacked in the past, really. I don't think I've ever put my defensive wall up this quick. Okay. All right. We got a little bit of a defense in place. I'm going to take some of those guns. I'm going to take some of my stored ammo, and I think we're going to deal with that base pretty quickly. 8 guns. Might not be enough. We'll come around the side again. Kind of want that attack group to go up. Oh, there's so many worms. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Keep this one alive. Better. Not a fun distraction. Could have done without it. However, could be worse. What are you missing? Power. That's what you're missing. That's why you've not started working again. That's negotiation with the natives, yeah. Aggressive negotiation. Alright. Well, I mean... It's not ideal, because it's not where I want the end of everything to be around here, but... Alright, we've got plastics, we've now got red circuitry. Okay, what do I need next? I need advanced oil processing, which is going to lead me down this route. And then I need rocket fuel, but rocket fuel needs flammables as well, so let's do that. And then I can do this when I've done all of this research. Okay, so that's probably the next... What? Hour or so is going to be getting all of that properly going. Advanced oil, lube, electric engines, then just go to bots. It's like 350 blue science. The other stuff you don't need till way later. Fair enough. Well, that's what we're going to aim for. Shift left click on the items in the research tree will queue them for you. Really? Hang on. I've lost what I was looking for. Why have I lost the rocket silo? So if I... We'll queue them up so I don't have to. Ah, okay. I get you now. I get what you mean. They have to be available to research. Yeah. Yeah. I'm of an understanding now. I wasn't before. I'm just going to take this defense line up to the water on this left-hand side. I don't think they're going to get me to there, but you never know. Can't do multi-level queuing, unfortunately. It's alright. It is what it is. Okay. Let's... Can't do it to that far. There seems fine. In no way, shape or form is this enough defense. But it's good enough at the start, I think. It's fine. It'll do. It covers itself. It's okay. I'm not going all the way around. Wait, I've started something that needs 3, haven't I? Okay. So what do I need for this? Sulfur advanced and engine units. Alright, I can't do that yet. Alright, a little bit of solar power just for the time being. Let's extend this out a little bit. And I might just... I don't need that many oil refineries just yet. Give me a few of these things. I can technically make 14 of them. Okay, that's going to make oil refineries for me. Flammables are finished. I think for the time being, I'm just going to Upgrade shooting speed. Seeing as though we're now defending ourselves, we'll do mining, productivity, and science just for the moment. I need to set up the things needed for oil processing before we think about the next step. Barely sure I'm going to be... Oh, I'm not polluting anything again. Okay. We have a bit of space to breathe. I probably would like a pump. I can't hand make an engine, can I? No. Steel gear and pipes. I'm just gonna make 2. Yeah, actually we can do that. Okay. I'm just gonna get some engines going in the background for the time being. Because I need at least one for that. So now I have a pump unit, I can bring oil back here. God damn. Okay, apparently I need that still. What am I like for power? Good. Okay. Let's head off to the iron section. Iron section? What am I on about? Oil. Iron. Come with me. Come home. I'll be back in a moment. Have to pick up the bits and pieces we need for oil to make its way into this area here. Oh, I'm not actually carrying any pipes with me. Do that as well, and then I need another storage tank. There. Activate that. Of course, that's not the right distance. Pump needs to go one further back. Yeah, I know. I've lost sight of it. I've completely gone blind. Is there? There. That's fine. We'll come down next to this, actually. Bring it down here. It's under here. Okay. We need a refinery. Next, we need to get that going. Yo, what's good? Give myself space. I'm going to go that way with it, Vile. All right, ma'am. How are you today? Prep for your vacation. Oh, nice. Are you away for long? We're not going to ask where you're going. We're just going to ask how it's going. Jesus Christ. Month off. The absolute leisure he will be undertaking. That sounds cool. I know, it sounds really cool, doesn't it? I'm well jealous. Alright, petroleum gas is incoming. So we're gonna need loads of stuff first of all. Where do I need to get to for the rocket? It is. I got to Shattered Planet. Not Shattered Planet, Solar System Edge. I keep getting that wrong. I'm very sorry. So we need sulfur and we need advanced. For advanced, I need plastic. So I have to do sulfur and I have to do advanced. Water and petroleum first and foremost. First one is trying for the rocket. In under 8 hours. I've not done that one before. So that's where we're going first of all, or we're trying to go there first of all. I need underground pipes. Second to that, I'm probably going to abandon Navis much sooner. I'm not going to build as big a base. This is going to be a much smaller build. And then we might try some proper mega basing. I don't know. Not sure yet. That side of things I'm not 100% on. Right now, I want to see if I can get the things built. Alright, sulfur. Red circuits. I need plastic for that, don't I? Mega basing is rewarding but frustrating when you hit the limit in your hardware. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to get to with it, to be honest. I'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Things were fairly busy in the last run, and we weren't too limited. You got a save on 3 million science per minute steady. It could theoretically push 7 to 10, but the FPS got crushed. Jesus. That is a high SPM. Well, the last one that you saw, the highest I got the science per minute to was 7.5. Was 8,500. So I have never been beyond that. I cannot get that through there. Sulfur and plastic on one line for the moment, because I just want to bring them down together. Once you get loads of levels of research productivity, it pushes your throughput super high. You were moving 8 green belts of each science. Jesus Christ. Wow. I don't think I'm going to get there. Not anytime soon anyway. Right, red circuits. We're going to have plastic on the belt here. So at this point, I'm going to separate it back out. For the love of God, game. How much oil was in my first spot? Overall, 976. I don't have tons. I'm not pumping lots through the system. Did you take every spot? No, I did not. I will be going back to do that in a minute. I wanted these down here first. I have the other pump jacks. I'm going to connect it with proper electric now. I say that. It's as long as I've got the power poles to get there. Because we are out of oil already. Just shy of 5 refineries. Well, we'll see. How much do you reckon I've not bought the right amount of pipes with me? %, did not bring enough pipes for me. Ghost piped pump 1. Very correct. 2 pipes can't make it at the minute. Nowhere near enough. However, we're fortunate that they're in massive amount of trees. I'm not overly fussed about that. One jack still not connected. Yeah, as soon as I put down the pipe there, it was it annoyed itself saying it was too long, so I'm gonna go back, grab a pump, put it all in through the tank. I'm just gonna go back and get a pump. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm going. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm going. Wait. Put it all in through the tank. And then just move the pump back a couple of tiles, okay? We'll do it. It's a pain in the arse when you extend the system from either side, yeah. If you'd done that tank setup in 1.1, it would have run like shit. It won't. Yeah, that's true, it won't. It'll be fine for this one for some reason. I'm not sure what I thought of the changes of fluids. I mean, I like the volume increase through the pipe, but this... Back in my day, back when I was a boy. Will it work from there, do you think? Yeah, it will. Been playing for 12 years or so, you wouldn't get a noticeable error. Just find out an hour from now that none of this is working. You'd look back on it and go, why is this system stopped? Why? What the why? Right, I need to stop that research. I'm gonna place... Ah! You're not a boy. I think you misheard that. What was I doing? I'm a girl. Yeah, I mean, it's in now. It's fine. It's working. Plastic, wire, and we need some of these. I'm still thinking I've got freaking bots at my assistance. I keep expecting to be able to press a button and put bots to work, and nope. Must get rid of all of liquid alerts. You aren't really that far away now, you're flying it. Oh, I must not back and forth much longer. I should have done them all for all the underground belts. Like every part of the belt system, but I didn't. I've lost where I've put belts here. Alright. Just go wait for these to set up. Red circuits. I need copper wire. I need the plastic, and I need the green circuits to connect to each other. So I'm gonna be missing splitters again, aren't I? I am. You give me 2 of these. Got ads in a minute. Horrible. Okay. Ads in. That was timed well. What did I miss? You'll get noticeable. I just run out of Spider, you're not a boy. Vial usually bottom them right in the middle of the oil and base so that any extension won't overextend the pipe. That's a good idea. Monkeys is a girl. When again, we don't judge everyone's anyone. I'm unsure why the comment might need mentioning. I don't know. Doesn't matter. They're really that far away. You're flying it. I'm getting there. Don't feel like I'm flying. Here we are. So what? That was the next hour got us to red circuits. So the next thing is to start the production of blue science. Get that into the labs as quick as possible, and then they're the things we should then be able to get to a rocket fairly quick from that. I hope, although the rocket production might be a bit of a nightmare. Your wire there could use fast inserters usually, but you're oversupplying wire a bit. The ratio is 1 red wire to 6. Yeah. Yeah, it's not well balanced at the minute. It was just let's get red circuits started. I can extend and change things as we go. Hopefully, the end result is going to be the next couple of hours should get us towards maybe towards having everything needed just to launch the rocket. It's still output with blues. I'm not making blues yet. I need to start making them. We'll make those shortly. What I'll do is when we come back, looks like the 3rd and 4th red chip machines are running a little dry. Yeah. Once we come back, I'll put another yellow out inserter into each of these as well. And that'll just up the number a little bit. So we'll do it that way. Hopefully that'll give us enough just for now. You are right, it is underproducing. I think I'm kind of rushing myself. I've accidentally decided to try for the 8-hour mark. Should have probably just done the 15-hour one to begin with. It would have been easier on me. Having done this without any real plan to do it, it's a bit of an odd one, but here we go. All right, the ads are back. So let's do. Oh, I'm out of those. Can I just make an arm very quickly? There you go. Now they're not dry. Right. Science. Engines. Ugh. Well, we're really not producing engines well. Alright, let's get inserters. Yeah, I am. I was just thinking. Ah! I'm sorry, I left socks on your table. The incoming ballistic there was a sock I had left. So we need that and this white plate. Oh, get it before it goes on. There we go. I need to split that and that off. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it the way I wanted to. Ugh. That's annoying. We can do 4. Move the red inserter down 1. Could I have gone under then? Oh, you're right. I could have done. Oh. Let's do that the right way around. Ah! Thank you for spotting that. I wouldn't have. Lets me do that then. Keep it all in a line. God damn it. Belts. Must run. I really need to pick more belts up. I'm just going to pick a load up this time round. Each blue science maker will basically require its own engine maker and red chip. Maybe you just fill your inventory with them. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm just gonna go for 4, which gives me 4 here. For the moment. If you use belts, you might supply 5 blue cyan makes out of it. The ratio is a little bit off, 5 to 1. Alright, so we might get to 5. Judging from this, I actually could probably make a few more belts. Just make me all of them. I'm just picking everything up. Okay, engines for my own personal use are there. I need to bring sulfur out earlier on. Really? So I need to change sulfur to here. I swear. Not having, like, not doing it with them all is actually a lot tougher than I'm kind of used to doing. Carry iron. It's almost as if someone had told me to do this in the past and I had ignored them completely. Who could it have been? Have I got any of those? No. Let me get some green circuits. Sulfur will not come down the main bus with that filter. I know. For the moment, I'm aware. The only place I need sulfur to be going for now is here. Okay. She's not quick. However, she's functioning. That wants to point the other way. That's going to be a horrible bit of spaghetti under there. Oh, it's cursed. blue science hits, and it won't be fast. But this is backing up engines. Advanced oil. So from advanced oil, we'll do rocket fuel. What else is sulfur used for lately? Maybe just sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid, dynamite, and chemical science. Yep, we need lube because we need electric engines. Yeah, I haven't got 5 hours. I've got 4 hours and 10 minutes. We're still backing engines up here. We need rocket now. For trains, you might get one rocket up in 8 hours. Not going to have a constant supply. 50 rocket fuel is easy. Oh, I only need one rocket. There is no spoon. As long as this is still majoritively backing up lower than this bottom one. We may science a bit quicker. Ooh, new playthrough. Yes, Kyle. New playthrough. Trying for the there is no spoon achievement more by accident than design. I kind of cocked about at the beginning, yet here we are still doing it. Oh, I did Lazy Bastard years ago. I did that on original. Right, I'm going to stop doing blue science from that level now. So I'm going to go over here and prepare for advanced oil. Because, well, this is going to be fun. Actually... Yeah, I actually quite liked Lazy Bastard when I did it. I remember doing it like way before I started even considering doing streaming. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of thought went into what I was doing. We're not annoying biters again. Oh, well, have those pipes. Should have been making those. Well, wasn't so bad. You completed the original 38 achievements when they came out, so you're 47 out of 88. I am 70 out of 88. I got one the other on stream, actually, which was a really odd one. And I don't think it's in here yet. Still, we did a short about it. And I can't remember what it was called. Something like, it killed you, but it made you stronger. but it's not in here yet. So, yeah. Okay, rocket fuel production will come next. We can split. So, I'm going to... Or are you, and you? You only started Space Age last week. Thankfully, we have water already inbound, so... yeah, I can do it that way around. I don't have the pipes. My flips are a bit weird, yeah. Oh, hello. Well, we are now using enough of that up. Where can I attach this to this?
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. So if you fail the time, we all get free tattoos.
You're obsessed
No
with
pressure.
the free work.
Go and it's fee brain, it's fee brain, it's fee brain fast.
He's obsessed with free tattoos. The man wants the free tattoos. There, okay, that's going to fill that up. Still waiting for you to come and get your cog. You said you wanted a cog. Alright, that's in. How did I? Oh yeah, because of that. The free tattoo is a stick figure drawing of the split. Well, Monkey, I don't know if you know, but in my real existence away from this, I'm a tattoo artist. So, it's not just a come and get something, it'll look shit. Careful with oil pipes, you don't want to delete the contents from the buffer tank. Yeah, that's why I clicked the bottom one. Yeah, that's why it looked weird. Well, I'm afraid it's going to look weird for a while. Sorry about this. You prepared for horror? That's how we're going to do it. Can that reach? Can. Lovely. Perfect. Exactly what we want. There are no negatives about this whatsoever. Don't know, but still think Firewall Street, so that's the bad one. I don't know, I think I'd still do him a good one. Right, iron plates again. Let's do it there for light oil. And we'll do it there for heavy oil. I have to answer this. I'm in Manchester in the United Kingdom. For anyone who's not. Right, we have heavy, we have light. We need to get chemical plants. It's a bit far for you, sorry. Fest did promise us that before, if we flew from the US to England to get Factorio, they'll get to do it for free. Yeah? I don't recall that. If that's where you want it, you go. Or something along those lines. We don't have to put it there. I love train on the butt. Oh no, you don't want that tattooing on you. You may want to rethink those as a choice. I mean, it's a bold choice. I will certainly give you that. For the love of God. We're out of pipes yet again. Do you know Preachy FW is a Manchester streamer? No. Taking the Stellar Kerbal spacecraft play. I don't know him at all. I don't actually watch that many streamers. For a very long time I was a Tarkov player. So majoritively the people I watched played Tarkov. So for stuff like Kerbal and things like that, I didn't really watch that much of it. Tarkov is big in the WoW community, fan. Do I enjoy pain and suffering? Yes. Would you like to know how many hours of pain and suffering I actually enjoyed as a Tarkov player? That should be so many more than I'm making there. I am not making more than that for the moment. You will see why in a minute. Why is my outbound stuck with petroleum? Because of that. So, I'm going to need to use petroleum to make solid fuel. I had just short of 6,000 hours on Tarkov. No. You don't want me to do that, Vile. I can't make buffer chests. Monkeys, I'm also going to try and get the, oh god, the achievement. I've forgotten what it's called. There's an achievement for not making buffer chests before you get science from another planet. Don't make solid fuel out of precious petroleum. Just get caught. All right, you have 2k. Yeah, I had just short of 6,000 and I was like, I can't do this any longer. It's too stressful for me. I need more of them. No, I don't. Use steel chests and manually buffer. Yeah. I need to crack heavy down to lube and light. Oh, I was getting a pump. That's what I was doing. Engine. There we go. Alright, 3 hour mark. Well, 4 hour mark. Yeah, I just couldn't do it anymore. Honestly couldn't. Oh, no. I need to research lube, don't I? Okay, we'll get that ready. How's this doing? Yeah, I know what you said, Vile, about this. Like, only need 6, but what are we on here? The production from the main line has meant that these 4 are keeping this going. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can do 8. Okay, 4.5 minutes for that. I'm going to swap lube out. You should be okay in engines. You're probably going to hit some other red chip related bottleneck. Yeah. Well, I think the red chip related bottleneck will be blue circuitry. So I'm going to have to recreate this further down the line. Because I don't... That is nowhere... That can only feed blue science. That cannot in any way help feed anything else. Surely I've got to be hitting something now. No, I'm not. Okay, nothing's come back in. We'll research lubricant and just get it out the way. Once we've done rocket fuel, it's going to be the production of the things needed to make a rocket, make the rocket silo and make the rocket. I know I'm close to bots. I'm not even going to touch them. They're least focused. Just do bot stuff. Nope. Bot stuff will come once that's launched. I was caught in a pipe. Caught in a pipe. How could you? I know you said something 1 minute. I'm just going to do this. Make that rocket fuel 10 minutes before the rocket. Fair enough. Iron plate again. I think, Stump, by that, I think you have to ask yourself whether you misheard it or whether you wanted to mishear it. You didn't want to hear it the first time. Don't believe you. Please.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. Back in the 98 I tried to install a game but did not work. Somehow my father got in contact with the games company. So my father had to sit by the PC on the phone about couple hour writing code. Due to game being broken. But he got it working back before Windows.
Nice. Not an easy feat. I don't know if you've ever heard of a streamer. He's an Australian streamer called Toastrack TV. He streamed Tarkov a lot. I didn't know that him and his dad had written a Spectrum game that came out in like the 80s. That was actually a really good game. Really? All right. We have lube on the way. So lube is now available for bot stuff. If you misheard that, that's your own fault. You know what you heard. You know what you heard. Bot stuff. Rocket fuel is nearly done. So, what do I need to research? I need to research so much else on here. So let's do batteries. Had the Commodore, but friends had the Amstrad. I like Toast. I think he's a good streamer for Tarkov. He was very enjoyable. It's just unfortunate because he's in Australia that the wake up time for... Oh, you've got to do bots. Why have I got to do bots? I have to do bots for the rocket. What? It's 75. No logistics, just no user friendly. We're trying for the we're doing a quick run here, trying for there is no spoon. Well, it's not a quick run. This is an accidental start. There is no spoon, so I'm not doing any logistics chests at all. Oh, ha! All right, 8 was too many. 8 was too many. I'll admit my mistake. That was one too many. Couldn't keep up with demand. Hello, streamer. Well, hello, user friendly. How are you? Rocket fuels researched. This one, 75 over the 150. Alive. I mean, that's what I would like to hear. Upright and breathing is the best thing you can probably be in this situation. Batteries only red and green science. Tons of that. Bots total like 350 blue science. Yeah? Fell over green circuits. That achievement was a pain in the ass for me to get. For meat at last. Logic checks makes hubs so much easier. Yeah. Is that what it's called? Oh, it's logistic network embargo. Finish research with space science packs for the base game or any planetary science pack for space age without building any active provider, buffer, or requester. Meat. For meat at last. I mean, if we don't get the there is no spoon, work around the clock is definitely probably on the cards, and maybe no time for chit chat would be done as well. I would have to come back to not work around the clock. Sorry, no time for chit chat would be on the cards, I think. You can research it at least if you want. The purple yellow embargo achievement, you can't even research them yet. No, I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. What do we need for these gears? Am I? Oh yeah. Didn't notice.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're scum! We suck!
Void, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you today? How has your stream been? There. My brain hurts. Brain is not happy. Have you brained more than you usually brain? My brain too hurts. You need them for resupply, no? So they're still somewhat useful. Eventually, I'll need them. Ah! It was good. Get green circuit switches to using foundries instead of copper plates. Nice! Congrats. It was a nice tick over when you get to that point. Factorio always breaks something in the grey. It's true. Well, we got to Solar System Edge in my run, which I classed on the last one as the end. Started a new one. But we're playing it normally for about half an hour and then decided at the last minute we're going to try for There Is No Spoon. So 3 hours and 43 minutes left to go for Rocket. I don't know how well that will go. Just need to go to Fulgora, get the EM plants building. Yeah. Fulgora is a nice one. I actually quite like Fulgora. I think I'd do better at it if I put more effort into it. For now, I'm just... Yeah, I have to get logistics robot for Rocket Silo. But there are many other things I need before that. Blue circuitry is one of those things. Concrete. We'll do that next as well, actually. I wish you luck. Thank you so much. Right now, Get bots before you go insane. These. You want these? Oh. Oh my lord. We're probably going to get attacked pretty soon, as we are definitely polluting again. Holy shit. Did not think I'd got that many. Have I got any radars down? No. Let's go for the no spoon. Sure, it'll probably be a waste of time, but afterwards I think it'll be. No radars at all. If we want to find it, it's good old on foot action. Yeah, I know you need. I know I need it. You're impressed with how fast I got to bots? Ah! Oh, for the love of God. Go where I want you to go. Please. Okay. That's where... In honor of your blueprint, I called the ship King of Britain. Sausage fingers himself. Advanced material is incoming. That's going to get us concrete. We need to do LDS. So I need... This line is what's left to go. So if I'm going to build electric engines, I kind of want to rinse and repeat the production of... Can I borrow some of this? Four of these. I hope I can. God damn. Have you played around with that ship at all, Spider? That's really having next to no... Maybe that is having a bit of an effect on it. Still building it now. Okay, a few more engines can be made now. I'll stop at that point with it. So I want this to feed down here. No, I don't. Wait, do I? 200 of them. Okay, so we have a slight need for them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, of course you attack on the top side. Hang on. How much of this do you reckon's getting chewed? Okay, I was worried that was going to be a lot worse than it was. You need them for bots too, yeah. Oh, I need to bring lubricant over. Under there, please. Oh, goddamn. Terrible location. Why did I do it with a steel chest? Oh well, I did it with a steel chest and I didn't mean to at all. So, I've got somewhere up there. I've got a base to worry about. So, yeah, that's fun. Carry on. Don't let me disturb you. Can I see it? No. Alright, I suppose then maybe now is the time for a radar. Concrete is done. We are now missing. Let's do bots. So Vile stops having an aneurysm. Etrigan, what's up? Yeah, we got to Solar System Edge. So at the beginning of this stream, about half an hour in, maybe not even half an hour in, sent a ship up. It got to Solar System Edge. It did what it was meant to do. Ugh. Alright. Wait. 32, 16. Shit. I put the ship in Discord as well if you want to build it. As soon as that first bot flies, I'm free. Now comes the fun part. How the fuck do I get there? God damn. This is a problem. I want to get those green circuits into there. Oh, this is going to be... Yeah, sorry about this, everyone. Slight curse incoming. Don't judge me, okay? It's a necessity. A bit early on in the run to start belt weaving. Well, look, eventually in this run, this is going to get destroyed by bots. We're going to take the whole thing apart and it's not going to be here anymore. But I know I need 200 of these. And in this period of time, we made 30. Same period of time, we'd have made 60. So now, that's better for us. Is it refined concrete that we need for this, or is it just concrete? It's just concrete. Iron, stone, water. Produced in a green, okay. The hard part for rockets is blue chips and LDS. Yeah, I'm dreading those together. Well, we got minute to ads. Nope, wrong thing. Change that very quickly because ads have started. So I don't want to be doing too much. Have to get this done because now we're on a bit of a limit. Okay. Concrete starts. So we've got electric engines, we've got concrete. That's 2 of the things we need. Three hours and 28 minutes left, and now I'm sat. I like that I've also self-imposed the fact that I'm going to stop for adverts, but I'm not stopping the timer. So I'm actually making this less. Do you know what's going to make it worse? I've got an hour and 10 minutes left before I end. Can you imagine if I can't finish this within that hour and 10 minutes and I have to leave you all on hold until Sunday? Your ads appear to be fairly random if you get them. I mean, that's great. I'm glad that they're random for you. I have seen a couple of times where, yeah, people are only getting 1 or 2 ads here or there. Like, they're not actually getting anything massive. So I'm happy about that, but the ad roll is supposed to be for 3 minutes. I would rather wait the 3 minutes, and if anyone is getting those ads, they don't miss out. Especially when we're doing stuff like this. I don't want to go away and come back and see something happened. I could pause the game, I could pause the timer. This just adds a little bit more suspense to the whole situation, doesn't it? But I also appreciate you being around for the day, Vile. It's very nice to see you again as one of the OGs that's helped me get going. $35, just in case you're wondering why I can hear you. No, I got that. I assumed maybe you weren't getting as many ads as anyone else was. All right, we're 8 minutes away from processing units. 20 seconds left on ads. 100, 200. Ah, that's not bad. That's the concrete needed. That I can just look up. Is it 200 or is it 1,000 of that we need? 1,000 of that. Well, that's fine. I need 1,000 steel. Right. Ads are finished. Realizing I need 1,000 steel, I am going to start stockpiling that. Oh, dear God, look at that. I knew this had come. I knew this day would happen. How's this belt looking? Learning to use more tools, eh? Nice. Yes. Undergrounds are on a smelter array like that. Wow. I don't know if you... I just thought I'd try this today. That I haven't actually used this one before. I used a completely different smelter array in the past. But I just thought I'd give it a shot, see what it looked like. And it looks quite nice, actually. I quite like it. Is that normal practice for pros? I have no idea, as I am not a pro at this at all. And I'm about to make my game a lot harder to deal because I'm going to do this. Right. Concrete we're getting. Electric engines we're getting. And steel we're getting. So the things we're going to be missing... And I'm dreading this one. Pipes. Right, pipes we've got. That's fine. Space platform. I'm going to have to extend how much we're... we're taking with the miners, and we might have to add some more steel. And of course I'm out of those. What do I need for them? Iron plate, of course. It's always iron plate. Damn it. Okay, more iron on the belt. Steel. Oh, Christ, of course. I don't have to worry about that. Not yet. That's fine. I'm worrying about something I don't need to. Okay. So, copper. Copper has a mild bottleneck. Not a great thing to be bottlenecked on. You want a quick first rocket, you can always launch a fish. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Never have I been so glad to remember that I stockpiled a load of green circuits. Speed runs for the new DS at any percent now end with the runner desperately trying to find a fish they got an hour earlier. I'm not touching a fish at all unless something horrible happens and I can't see a fish over in this section over here. Nope, we have fish. We don't have to worry. Well, I mean, we don't have to worry about that. There's a lot else we have to worry about. Okay. I can now enqueue the research for this. That's going to take a while. So, in the meantime, whilst we have time to kill, God, I don't want to have to... Ugh, this is going to be horrible. Mixed mining is not for the faint-hearted. You are correct. I'm going to get out any ore I can get and just get it into the lines. That's the goal. What time does stream end? 7 p.m. GMT, 55 minutes from now. Not to make everyone hate me, but as I said earlier, can you imagine if I have to end the stream before I've finished all of this? And then I have to leave you all waiting. Because I'm not streaming again till Sunday. Froggy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. I didn't want to do that. Definitely didn't want to do that. Did want to do that. You want to take input priority from the mixed lanes. You are correct as well. I do, don't I? Faust, I know you wrote something. Give me a second, I'll read it. Missing belt last run of iron miners. Yeah, it was. It's not now. It's fine. Don't read it. Already fixed it. Okay. I think you'll do it on purpose just for the cliffhanger. I'm trying not to. If I could finish it in time, I would. The problem I've got is 250 science, 300 science, and 1,000 science. I can't see them finishing before the hour is up. And blue is going to be the struggle now. Am I stockpiling steel and concrete? Yes, I am. Concrete, there. 587 in each. We've got that done. Steel is down here. 314 on that one. I've got some serious bottlenecking going on. Engines, 85. I need 200 of these. Is that right? 200 engines? Yes. So I'm going to turn engines off. I don't need them for anything else at the minute. I need more copper on the line, I know that much. So, I didn't want to take both of those out. I just wanted to take that out. You're not getting extra copper with that alteration. 15 miners maxed out, 24 furnaces. Yeah, that's where I'm coming to now. I'm on it, don't worry. So what's that? 24. Need another line or to upgrade the existing to steel furnaces or red belts. I mean, steel furnace, do things faster. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, we have a bit of time. Okay, that's fine, but now... I can split this, can't I? I can split that, certainly, and get way more out of it. If you upgrade the first half of the combined coal copper ore line with red, that'll get me full throughput. What would I be missing on this? Just iron gears. So do you mean this section? No, you mean this section. Yeah. I'll do the whole belt. I'd rather back it all the way up and have that looking full again than not. Because I'm kind of limited now by science. I need the science to run through before we do the next bit. I don't really want to take all of that. I wonder whether it's worth me upgrading the steel to steel as well. I'll do the steel to steel and do the belts to steel as well. It's full to the end anyway. I'm not struggling with that, but the production speed, twice the speed. In the time we've got, I'd be happy to produce twice as much. I'm looking at the end of this belt here. $54 a minute. 2003. I mean, we've got more than enough in the next hour. How popular is Monty Python in England to this day? I think it depends on your age. Unless you meant to say Mighty Python, but I don't think you did mean to say Mighty Python. Mighty. The Mighty Python is very popular in the United Kingdom. Alright, we need to do those red belts again. Iron gears. Take that. Because this is not full. This might not be full because we're only getting... That could be something entirely else though, but you may need to go for a different site for that. Indeed, I think if you search that, you get some very different results than you're expecting. Red belt won't work here. It's not a full yellow belt coming in. No, I know this one's... I'm going to slowly come back up here. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. We're just going to upgrade a little bit of these back here. I could do with 1 to 3 balance, really. I don't want to cut it apart. That's going to make a nightmare scenario occur. Screw it. Of course. The balancer will fuck it all up, yeah, I know. Probably am better leaving it as I was, aren't I? Just splitting it off. When typing MontyPython.com, the info about it, the movie in America, you have to hit the P word to get other results. Really? Okay, fair enough. One down. Didn't mean to do that. Always with the iron gears. Right. Backed up. Funny how I was a member of the Beatles. That fun of the movie, yeah. Where am I making belts again? Here. I didn't want that to be that. I wanted it to be that. LDS is next. Oh my god. 37 minutes for that production. No. We've got to be higher than that. Sulfur, red circuits. Thing is, red circuits are killing it. When did I delete that? I deleted an arm off. I can't believe I did that. I strangled myself with green science for how long? That's annoying. I'm now stuck. Yeah. Yeah, they had a lot of problems with the filming of that. From what I remember as being a kid and reading into it. But I remember seeing it as a kid as well. I thought it was absolutely terrifying as a film. Okay. I might want to move this whole section up to here. Just to try and add one more layer. Hey! Can't imagine Holy Grail with them on horses. It added to the... It was brilliant humour. Alright, 7 minutes. So 2 hours and 50. We will finish LDS. At the rate we've gone at. I will hit my keyboard. And try and destroy my own base. Right. All the labs are running again. Stockpiling blues, fuel, and soon LDS to build the rocket. Not making any of those yet, mate. Thank you. I have been handed water. Right, let's speed that up a little bit. Oh yeah, so thank you for reminding me. You have just reminded me. I wasn't making sulfuric acid at all. And I need to be. I have to say, like, having something to work towards like this has made this early bit a lot of fun. As you saw how neat I made Nauvis before, I quite like to be organized, so having to do this where it's more chaotic is a lot of it gives you a lot of interest. Oh, I've got a bit of extra time. I've got to... What from now? So, 8. I've got till 8 PM. We're going for another hour. We've got an extra hour. $200. I need 400 red circuits. Have I done that? Oh, I know how I've done that. Right, hang on a minute. One sec. There we go. Small error, but an error nonetheless. I know I deleted a belt. It's alright, we fixed it. They'll get used anyway. This needs to pick them up. They won't backlog the system. Need a lot more sulfuric acid than that. Okay. That's going to feed it sulfuric acid. Oh, I can't do it there. Oh, no. Is there any oil left in the tank, or am I fully consuming? No, there is. We are full. The tank is full. I'm not fully consuming because light oil. Thankfully, I'm not that too far away from it. There we go. Nope, light oil was missing a pipe. Alright, rocket silo in half an hour. So it's going to leave me 2 hours and 20 minutes to finish off the last bit of it. I need to get iron up there, really. I don't want to snake it too hard through the base, but I'm going to have to. I think I'll do it from here. Excuse my spaghetti. Got in just in time, yeah. Screw it, I'm taking the red belts for this. It can do the red belts from the end. Well, this is going to look ugly, and I'm really sorry about it. It's temporary, all good. I'm glad you appreciate the temporariness of all of this. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to have to tear this thing apart. But then everything is temporary, so why bother at all? Why bother showering? Oh, of course I wouldn't have those. Just make me an arm. Okay, so I need green circuits. I'm not sure what I did there. Oh, I don't need to make green circuits. Oh, heaven. Yes. Completely forgetting I'd stockpiled the hell out of green circuits earlier on. Half of them in there. Half of them in there. "42 minutes. That's fine. I knew there was a reason to stockpile green circuits earlier. Oh. Engine is dying a bit with no steel. Yep. Partly that's me stockpiling it, I think. I need 9 more. If I'm right. Yes. 9 more and I'm stopping stockpiling it. 1,000. Okay. So, what is going to be next? Right, copper plate. Oh, fuck. Dear Lord. How much of that do I need? For a rocket. Is it 200 I need for a rocket? Capacity size 5. Rocket capacity is 50. That's not too bad. It's 50 of blue circuits, LDS and rocket fuel. Right. Yeah, I looked. Vile's gonna cry. Don't hate me, Vile. It's fine if you turn it into rock, but that's exactly what it's for. Well, doing it like this means light fuel is helping feed. Cracking it out, light fuel's feeding petroleum, which is keeping sulfur and plastic in the run. I'm only taking 500 from it. I'm only doing it through 1 as well. I should do it through 3, shouldn't I, really? If I do it through 2, I can change this to 250. I think I've never done it. Okay. There we are. That's going to get me rocket fuel nice and swiftly. Blue circuitry. I mean, it's not fast by any stretch of the imagination, but it will be okay. We have them. We have that. We have that. 200. We've got everything. I'd use excess heavy, not going into lube, and if light oil is needed to be cracked. The minute it goes, heavy goes into lube. If this has more than 5,000, it cracks to light. Light then is fed directly in from both sides. Goes into there. It's keeping that topped up at 22, and it's now giving us these as well. Engines, we've got 56. I think I've got enough. Yes. 295. Solar panels, I'm going to shut solar panels off. So we're taking less green circuit and we're taking less steel. "36 minutes, so we'll have what, 2 hours and 10 minutes to launch a rocket. I would think we'd be okay with that. So, I have a bit of time now. I'm going to work... I'm not going to build the base much bigger than this. So, let's finish up... Let's perimeter it. I think after we've done the the rocket, we're not under the time frame of much then for a while, are we? So I think at that point I'll probably do the science. Finish the science off before we get bots anywhere. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get we'll do the science before logistics. And then I think at that point, probably there's a 40-hour achievement to get to the edge if you're so inclined. No, I don't think I'm there yet with my abilities. This has been an unexpected stress. I think if I was going to do that, I need to be better at this part of it. I think the next thing to do after this, we'll do the science one. We'll do science before we do logistics bots. We'll tick that one off. It gets me 80 out of 88. I might do another run another day and just get the train one. Literally just build it, get a train, and then we get rid of that save file. We don't need that save file anymore. But yeah, I think once we've done with this, But I did say, like, Nauvis is going to be an abandoned pretty fast. Yeah, there you go. So I've turned a couple of things off and now steel's slowly backing up. If I get to... I mean, we need to eventually do efficiency mods as well. Try and make Nauvis kind of nice and efficient and not too annoying for the residents of the planet after I leave it behind. I might not fix this. I might just leave this as is till we get to a point where we've got EMPs and things like that. You're going to do yellow purple before you go. I don't necessarily think I'm going to, no. I think I'm going to take most of my labs with me to Volcanus because I'm going to do Volcanus again first. Well, yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to do other sciences before we go anywhere because I need to research the planets. Could get another achievement out of that. Oh, what's that one? No walls. Let's make some more walls. No yellow or purple. Hang on. Could have done that as well if I'd have thought about it. Oh, research technology using another planet's science pack before unlocking production or utility science. Okay, yeah. Well, we can add that one as well. We need to do this one really, steamrolled. Get a tank and go and roll over things. So we've got the 500 we need for that. Well, we've got 54 out of the 200 there. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of time for that. Wait, is rocket fuel only made in an assembler? It is. Guessing you haven't done the artillery in like too late for this run. Yeah, I've not done the arty one yet. Green circuits. Okay, give me a sec. We might as well put rocket fuel production into place as well. I'm not trying to craft it by hand. All right. Gaming Cat, what's up, Matcha Whisk? How are you? How you doing? You having a lovely day? I hope you are. I hope your Tuesday has treated you very well. We got 57 more walls I'm going to need a few more than that. You're playing Factorio, then it's a good day. It's the best of days. Aha! I got destroyed. I did not realise. Well, we are going for, as you can see, we're going for the rocket launch. Eight-hour rocket launch. Got 2.5 hours left. We kind of seemingly look like we're in line for it. Low density will be the telling point of it all, I think. Oh, lovely. I kind of didn't really want to be that close. I wanted to be here. Just back a little bit would have been nice. Never mind. I'll reposition that one in a sec. So, like, I think to maybe here. Jedit Woo, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the factory. How's things going for you? We are doing the there's no spoon here achievement. There is no spoon, sorry. Which is rocket launch in 8 hours. So we got 2.5 hours left to go. Right now, I am putting my... I'm going to put ads on in a minute. You've joined at the worst time. I'm so sorry. There are 3 minutes of ads coming up. I'll pre-warn you of this now. We do stop while the ads run, so you're not going to miss anything. My apologies for that timing. But yeah, we're aiming for that. 2 hours and 29 minutes to go, and rocket silo in 24 minutes. Well, this is it. If I could do it only out of ads, I would. That would be my preference. God damn. Not even a money thing for most streamers. Twitch forces it yet, basically. Oh, and we're in. All right. So, last bit for this bit of the base is going to be taking this belt, this wall over to the other side there, and then I will be in my own private little sanctuary with the oil field on the outside of it. Perfect time for Fest to talk to himself. He's on both. He's double streaming. Yeah, no ads on there. Get to see me eat crisps. So yeah, this is the next 20 minutes is me just basing up your YouTube Premium, but refuse to chat on YouTube. I won't talk to you on YouTube. Same. I mean, I appreciate you on there as well. For your information, before I get anything off YouTube, I don't earn off YouTube at all yet. As nothing comes to me from that. I am a long way off. I am 2,000 watch hours short, and then 131 subscribers short. But even then, I don't particularly like what YouTube does, because the first thing it says that you can do is it's to take donations and stuff from people. It's not even then earn off the adverts on YouTube. So yeah, I stream on there, but yeah, that's just so people aren't left out. One day maybe I will be able to off there if I was to ever do some. Would you prefer if you clock my hours on YouTube? No, I actually would like it on Twitch first. I like having people on both, but the main one that I work on is Twitch. I just snuck over while the ads were going. Fair enough. Right, we're back from the ads, so we carry on. No, I think Twitch is where I'd prefer to be, as what I would call my first point. Oh, that works well. Ooh, we don't even hit the pipe. Lovely. That's not good. That's not good at all. Actually, there is a cheat I can do with that. There is something I can do with this. But honestly, if you were to ask me, I'm happy that you're here. That means more to me than anything else, is the fact that you'd spend the time watching me. Fucking put a wall down in the wrong place. Why do you watch? My God. So painful to watch. How's my power doing, actually? Ooh. Okay, we were at the top. Yeah. Just having you here is enough. It's interesting how most people that play Factorio know not to remove the spaceship. I think it's just nice not to. There is I saw a YouTube video where someone's using the spaceship now as like their beginner hub. Inputting into it and taking out. It's definitely an interesting idea for how to start. You moved it while playing your first run recently. Is it a problem? No, not at all. It's just whether you want to or not. Don't judge this at all, please. Actually, you know what? We can do that a bit nicer. There we go. Yeah, no, it's just an aesthetic thing. There's no reason to leave it there. Is it a Vardy who... a Vardy strategy when he plays it? His little thing is every time he upgrades his armor, he puts his previous armor set into the spaceship and stores it there forever. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a Vardy do it. He just stores... I think that's quite a fun idea. Damn it. Hate that I've got to do that. And that. "17 minutes. Oh, I don't need those anymore. I did it. First playthrough I played, I took the whole thing away. I didn't really see any need for it, so... Had that in his episode yesterday. I don't think I've seen the most recent one. Okay, we were up to 38 rocket fuel. Fairly decent amount of blue. We're missing red circuits again, so let's go and grab them. Okay, we will occasionally grab some red circuitry from this belt. Not in great quantity. Just a little bit. Right, we need to take LDS into hand and start producing. We'll do it over here. Have I just built the wrong thing for LDS? It's been that long since I've done it. No. Where are you? There. So you're going to make LDS. I need 3 things for you, so I need 2 lines. Dyson Sphere program they made leaving your ship alone as an achievement. Oh! I've seen Dyson Sphere. It looks like an interesting game. I haven't actually looked at playing it. I've just seen adverts for it. What am I doing? Plastic. Oh, you're going to be a horrible nightmare to bring down. No, you're not. It's good fun. I like it. Very similar to Factorio, even as far as some of the recipes. Alright, okay. Maybe that's on the cards as an upcoming. Oh my god, press the right buttons, please, for the love of God. Everything that is holy, our Lord Saviour, Jesus sliced. That ain't going to be fast. Let's do 2 of those. Actually, you know what? Right, I need a minute. If I don't go and use the toilet, I'm going to wet myself. I'll be right back. I'm back. 10 minutes. 5. So we've got exactly 2 hours to go by the time this is finished. I can probably... risk a third one. Oh, what are we up to here? 9, 8. So we need 50 of them. We need about 300 of those. Okay. I think we're on target for it. We're halfway through the amount of blue circuits we need to do. I think we've got the rocket fuel we need. Oh, we're a little under halfway. I can afford a little bit more science, but that's going to screw this up slightly, so let's do this. Okay, we're nearly there. Did that help us in any way? Not greatly. Just spike is a little bit more at 23 science per minute. Oh, there we go. We spike up to 25. Ooh, plastic. Where is the problem with plastic? Is the problem with plastic just output? Yeah, problem with plastic. It will not, it won't be full, but it will be closer. There we are. That's fine. Right, 6 minutes to go. So, can I... I can handcraft it. All right, let's do it. Let's honor him as we were talking about him. Avadi. I'm putting my armor in the ship. A la Avadi strategy. Right. I need to repurpose the belts here for coal. The assembler with the silo selected makes a nice material storage. It's a cheesy way to store stuff on space platforms too, yeah. I've got to do this quick before we run out of power. Oh dear. I'm coming to save you. We'll be not browning out. Thank you very much. Take that in. Three minutes. Could I have... Oh, well, look at that. My God. How long has that been sat waiting for me to fix it? Horrendous. I realize I just put all of those stuff away, but... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is not the first whoops you will see. If you become regular here, you will see that that is a regular occurrence. Two minutes. Alright, we'll finish off protecting this lower section of our boilers. I'm just going to do it without measuring. 95% with 2 hours to go for something I didn't even plan to do. I don't think that's bad. It's not bad going at all. I have a lot of brick in my pockets for now. God damn. I forgot the power poles. Can't even make the power poles. Well, this wastes an hour, a minute of our time, which is fine. Return to office is a sham. My boss likes in-person meetings. So heading to the office for an hour only to come right back. If only you could sign your own paychecks. I'm sure sometimes they do it just because they want to see your face. For no other reason than they want to see your face. Right. We'll finish this part of the protection wall off. There is better food. If there was better food near the office, I wouldn't mind it as much. Right. The time has come. I must run around and collect the things I need for a rocket silo. Oh, please tell me I've got these ready. Okay, well, we're missing some greens. Gonna miss the rocket launch. Guess I'll watch it when it gets posted to YouTube. Cheers and good luck. Oh, thanks for anyway, Faust. Sorry you're missing the end. Take care. My last job, everybody had to had telephone work from home, but many more got caught with a program. Oh, that moves your mouse so you can walk away from the PC. I've seen things like that. Okay. 1,000 steel, 1,000 concrete. Electric engines next. Is it electric engines we want to pick up next, really? Oh, pipes. Shit. Fine, I'll go and get the electric engines. I'll go back and get the pipes. Alright. The only thing we're waiting on then is we just need some more blue circuits. Get bots later. Yep. I am still going to get bots. I'm not abandoning the idea of bots. Half. All. Okay, while we've got it then, and everything is now done that I wanted to get done, let's do some of the other researchers.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit, but the PC were from State Department, so when the FBI or other group scanned the laptop, found the program somewhere, fire other arrested with federal charges.
Oh my god. That's, I didn't expect that. Considering how big the last base was, I had to zoom back out to about here. It's just teeny tiny. I want to put another radar there. Okay, while we wait for them to grow. While we wait for them to make. I'm going to make another radar. Car. I'm going to make a car at last. Okay, we're 32 blue circuits away from just making the rocket silo. I think
Spider 0097 AB with 2 bits, have to be carefully working for a large road. Saying Army Military Base, you think the shithead would think some use the laptop for other job, they got arrested by FBI.
what? Oh. We're getting prodded. 4 prod mods might be an idea. Not going to save you much for the first rocket, though. Well, true. Let's at least research productivity modules, then. Yeah, I don't think he's going to do loads. But it's getting closer. I still actually know what, Gaming Cat, because you redeemed that. You've reminded me. Ages ago, I said we were going to try and do something with the channel points that meant redemption was something more than just a thing on screen. Yes, Vile, you are correct. I'm gonna add one more to it as well. More? Oh, you wanted to double up.
Spider 0097 AB with 1 bit, funny voice to chat, did not sat road, it said road weird thing Skynet NO.
You're miles and mileage now, I'm putting it here. There we go. We're backing up now. Trains have occurred, or they will do. $190, so we're missing 10. Oh, do you know what I'm seeing? I know why we're running slower. I've just seen we've got low power. Yep. Got low power. Right. Spaceship's ready. Make some adjustment. Need rocket turrets. I need something else before that. Just one sec. We're alright in the daytime for power. At night time, we're not. Yeah, as soon as it drops down. Better. Better, but only just. Okay. Let's go and get the last things needed. For the rocket. 196, 202. Silo incoming. I'm just going to do it here. So I got an hour and 55 minutes to put the last few things together for it. Should be alright with that. Okay. I feel like I'm running lighter suddenly. I thought we had... Aha! Productivity modules. Let's get them in place first of all. Oh, hell yeah. We made enough LDS. No acid for blue circuits. Yes, you're correct. Thank you. I managed to disconnect that one. Gaming Cat's just repeatedly redeeming the laugh over and over again. My god, I could not have done that worse. Had I tried. Just redeeming it again and again. I do need to do something with that so you get, like, we need to make it audible. Something needs to happen. Right, we're going to get productivity modules, research. We're going to make at least level 1 productivity modules. We're going to put them in, and we're going to try and get as much as we can for... much bang for our buck as we can get. Actually, you know what? As I've got these chests here... at most, level 1, yeah. $19. So we got the fuel. We've got that. We're nearly there. Screw it. Just put it in there. Don't even need you to put it somewhere good. Oh, that's the first one. 1 done. In you go. 3 to fill. And then I'm going to start putting things in once that's all ready. You'd handcraft one. Oh, fine. Just wanted to do nothing. Didn't want to handcraft it. Just wanted it to happen. Oh, it's happening. What do you reckon? 1 hour and 40 minutes left to spare? It's happening, people! I mean, we'll get the launch done today. Definitely get the launch done today. I just need to fish out into space. Just as we're getting attacked on the south side. Uh-oh. Prime silo systems. We'd stay and watch that happen, but things are happening down here. Oh. Yeah, we're getting outranged by spitters now. Oh, well, that's not wonderful. There's now a small hole in the bottom of my base. One moment. Let me go and refill the hole. Oh, no. Well, while I'm up here collecting the walls. %44 done with how much we had. Of course. Top side. Just have bots rebuild 8,732 meters of iron gun turrets. I mean, what I'll probably end up doing is it's
Spider 0097 ab with 1 bit. Is it no holy now praise it?
I think what I'll end up doing with this is I'll end up maybe just doing the brain's gone dead. The flamethrower turrets, to be honest. Because like I say, I'm not sure how much of a planet I'm going to keep. Green circuits, red circuits, all the circuits. System update is 84%. 90. 90% done. God damn, I'm getting attacked a lot now. Holy. Give me a minute. Give me a sec. We might have to put heavier... We might have to do some research into the gun turrets. Seeing as though everything is getting inside. Shooting speed and weapon damage are going to have to be our friends for the moment. Evacuate. Run to the hills. I know what I should have done. I should have looped this part about it.
Spider 0097 AB with 1 bit, Starship Trooper go.
It's alright, we got time. We're not panicking just yet. Hang on, let me just fix this. Yeah, I bet you it is only 1 chip short. Right. That corner's a bit more of an arse to get through. Let's go back. The thing is, if it was only 1 chip short, that's fine. If it was more than 1 chip short, we've had time to build those chips. Or there's going to be a rocket. There's no rocket. What do you reckon it was at? What percentage do you think this was at? Wait, look at that as well. Like, literally. 98, but ready. I have to launch a fish, don't I? Bruh. The cleanest, bruh. Well, I've loads of time. I have 1 hour and 43 minutes to capture a fish. Yeah, but I'm 40 minutes late. I've got food soon. I'm aware I haven't got to waste it on a fish, but I'm going to. Use a bot or red long arms. I have to, I'm afraid, unfortunately, I haven't got the time to stay on, put everything together and rebuild things as needs be. For the necessity of what we need to do, we're going to get it done. Off it goes. Oh, I've just smacked my knee into the desk. Can't even enjoy the launch. Ah, there we go. Woohoo! Nice! I don't ever have to do that again. Cool. Right. Golf clap. Very nice. Very nice. It went really well there, I thought. We all did wonderfully. Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't expect to do that today. I'm glad we did. Fish. Stop tracking that. So that puts me at now, there we go, 72 out of 88. Right. Not too shabby, especially since... I know, I thought that was quite good. 6 hours and 18 minutes to accidentally do it. Plus, you've got to factor into that, Vile. There were ad breaks, which we didn't pause the game for, and we sat here for 3 minutes a time at, and I had to go and pee. And I never paused it, so... Maybe did it in what? Maybe like 6 hours and 10 minutes? Adding that time on for it. I'm not sure if I got it under 6 hours. I mean, I'm happy with that. Does it give me a time? What did it come under? I can't remember what the name of it was. Here we... nope. Is it just going to be at the bottom now? Is it like the last ones I got? Oh, no, it doesn't give me the information. That's annoying. I would have loved the information. Oh, and that finished. Right. Well, that's going to have to be it. I'm going to have to get going. I've got food. So, YouTube, I'm going to end you first, as always, because you can't come with us. I'm going to raid someone tonight. So thanks for being here. If you've liked, if you've commented on YouTube, I appreciate it very much. And I will be back on Sunday at 12:30 GMT.